such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom taken, that's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. Say, how'd you get in my room? One day they woke me up so I could live forever. It's such a shame the same will never happen to you. You've got your short, sad life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two what we do with test subjects just like you. Take it away!
All right, howdy. Back for more Roguemon. We're doing another Psychic type run. We lost in Silphco last time. Really? I thought we lost to Koga. Oh, that's right. Oh, now I messed up my PB. Now I messed up my PB because I went back to beat Koga to test out if I could have won if I had used Psybeam instead of Stab Secret Power. Oh well. All we gotta do is beat that PB today, and then everything's gonna be fine. Give me Drowsy. Try this super effective Astonish first. Alright, what do we have here? We have a Seed to Scout. I like Why Not, but not at level 6. I think level 6 is a bit low for Why Not. But the nice thing about Why Not is that it does evolve early. It can hit Cosmoem. Wow, okay. Ooh, Beldum? I don't know why I'm excited about Beldum, actually. I regret being excited about Beldum. There was something about it that made me think, oh, Beldum's a good Pokemon, because it evolves into Medang. Except, it doesn't in Roguemon. It literally can't. He disabled my Hornet deck. I'm glad I Toxic you. Just keep raising my evasion then. Come on. Alright, what are we looking for this time? Eggs? I don't like Cosmog, doesn't learn moves, it can't evolve into Cosmoem. It's like the worst case scenario of an Abra or Why Not Evo every time. Baltoy is damn near everywhere, huh? Okay, there's Abra. Catch that. Doesn't have the moves, and that's really what Abra needs because it doesn't learn moves, and what you want him to evolve into also doesn't learn moves. There's the eggs. Not gonna catch it just quite yet. Let's see what the level 9 is. It's Cosmog, okay. That's everything. So, any Rogue Stone here early? Be max.
All too easy.
Dalks Charm, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Water? Water it is. Alright. What are we looking at for the types in the queue these days? Only 5 bug. I got through a big stretch of bug, and now it's a much more even queue. Which I'm sure a lot of people are very upset about. But I've done 455... Is that 5 or 6? Anyways, it's a lot. It's over 450 bug attempts, so the bug enjoyers don't have much to complain about, in my opinion. Yes, bug is 31k points because it's been redeemed so much that I've done it more than twice as much as anything else except for Dragon. And Dragon's had multiple days of always run this. Oh, and Ice too. Ice also. Howdy, Stokeworth. Welcome in. Had to find something to complain about? You know what? Fair. Whenever somebody says they can't complain, I just say skill issue. I'm looking for the eggs. That's right. I have to remember why I was running around in circles. There we go. Eggs any good? Eggs are solid. Eggs are good. I'd be willing to catch more eggs. Cosmog has a bad equal, right? I guess, like, around 10% chance of Metang or even Metacham would be okay. You making a breakfast tier list. Eggs are good, eggs are solid. Eggs are only solid? I don't know about solid. Eggs are... I mean, if you're thinking about breakfast, the first thing is eggs, right? Like, you say eggs and bacon. I guess you might say bacon and eggs. You know, I think eggs is S tier. All right, you know what? We'll just look at the Cosmog, and then I'm gonna catch more eggs. Also, howdy, Crow. Welcome in. Okay, it's not Cosmog. It's eggs. It's always been eggs. Howdy, Timos. Welcome in. If only the eggs would show up more, though. Thank you. Lightning Rod... I mean, IVs are all over the place better than the the other one we got. So, I mean, I would run the Lightning Rod one. It's not like Torrent is a great ability, anyways. Yeah, we're gonna run this one. Huevos. Alright, egg on the eggs. Toss the HP up. PP max. They're Fanny Tech Bubble Beam. Let's PP max. Bubble Beam. Starter pack would be, show me a special move. Silver Wind is not a special move. I think I would rather take either the HP cap increase. It's the HP cap increase because we're Rogue Zonemon. Alright, here we go. I might not get past this first trainer, though, because that's a big early Mon with Stab Dragon Breath. And it gets the Para. And it has Crunch. Hopefully next Mon out doesn't have a physical move. Substitute. I mean, you could substitute eggs, but I don't really like any egg substitutes, so no thank you. You've sketched my Feint Attack, and you have Stab Fire Punch. Would have been a Go-Goat, and it would have been solid. It wouldn't have been the greatest of all time, but it would have been good. It would have been go-good. Drowsy, Abra, Solosis. Give me the Abra. Give me a different Abra, maybe. Well, we're slower, so there's no point in not doing Vital Throw, other than hoping... okay, whatever. Next. I didn't mean to take Ralts, but I took Ralts. Hey, I've got Stab Play Rough. I meant to take Ralts the entire time. It would be very difficult to get a Ralts to level 20. Difficult, but not impossible. Maybe impossible for this one, but, you know, can't get crit, so that's nice. Gonna go find the Giraffe Rig just so I can run it, evolve at level 32 rather, and, you know, complain, oh, hell, look, it's a Giraffe Rig that got a bad Evo again. So we know that's how it's gonna go. We all know that's how it's going to go. Alright, level 8 Giraffe. I don't like that it's got a negative speed nature because I was trying to use this to scout. I don't want to catch another Giraffe, but I have to. It's not that much faster. Since I have Detect, I want to be able to scout moves. So look for stuff like Essence, maybe something like Essence. Maybe Psybeam's okay. But like Essence would be good. Maybe Essence. If I could find a Mon with Essence, that'd be pretty decent. I like that this thing came with a choice band, so I can't actually use anything other than Detect if I start using Detect. wild Quillfish in chat if he wants to catch it. Not the good one. The one that doesn't evolve. Or in Rogue One, it's a BST divided by 10 Evo. Seen everything on the Drowsy. Sketch Bronzor. Okay. Could sketch something like E-Sense, maybe. Hydro Pump. A lot of physical moves in the Solosis. Still 2 months we haven't seen on Route 2 yet. Best move we've seen so far is Cybimon the Woobat. I do have a Luxury Ball, so I think next time I see the level 8 Woobat, I'll just catch it. Well, there it is. That didn't take very long. Is it any good? It's very balanced, which, as a Fridge Beebo that's this high of BST, don't know how much that's going to work. What do you think are the odds that this evolves into Girafarig? Because if so, that means the other ability is Rockhead. 1.57% chance. That's not impossible. Oops, I didn't mean to lead with this. Did not mean to lead with the bat. Meant to lead with a giraffe. Okay, that one doesn't have Rockhead. But that's what I'm checking for. I'm looking to see if it uses Double Edge, does it take recoil damage? Seems like it. Tough to really say. Ooh, why not? What do you got? Draining Kiss? I'm in. Was that a good catch? Eh. Could have been better. But, you know, level 15 Evo, got a couple good moves. 1 kiss is all it takes. Yeah. I'm gonna catch another one of those. Because I wasn't impressed with the Woobat. I guess I haven't seen the moves on either of these mons down here yet. Other than Pursuit. Pursuit, Needle Arm, Steel Wing. You've got Overheat. I don't know, I like the why not. What if it evolves into something good? We know it won't evolve into a giraffe, so that's a positive. Yeah, let's just catch another one of these. Definitely go with the first one we caught. Lock it in. Don't have to worry about sleep. Toss the Oranberry. Don't want to fight wilds. What's here? It'd be tough to deal with the Bronzor if we were to see it. So I think I'm not going to fight Wilds. I'm going to go with the 2 potions Paralyze Heal. Then I have 2 Paralyze Heals. Pain Split is annoying, but works out in the end. Draining Kiss never misses, apparently. Hey, rare candy. Guess I'm getting full value on it, so that's not too bad. You can't get status now, so I'm gonna go for Iron Tail instead. Flamethrower, I might be dead. I'm not dead because you have no special attack. You also have tons of special defense, though. I can't paralyze somebody who's already, or can't put to sleep somebody who's already paralyzed. So there we go, good crit. All right, we'll get the Evo after the next fight. Could try to fight the trainer with 1 Pokemon to maximize our learning of moves. Let's try that. Or grab these 2 items, maybe one's gonna be a rare candy. No way we get like 2 rare candies in 1 seed though. Think of the hydrate. Go to sleep. Iron Tail, please. Thank you for the lowering defense. This will get us level 15. Mischievous is high enough XP yield. Shadow Punch did 18 damage, so I'm in kill range. I need to heal. It doesn't get me to my level up. Oh, shit. That's actually very bad. The whole point of taking that fight there was to get the level up as soon as possible. Good para. Now we get the Evo. And level 16 is reasonable. Cosmo, please. Pony tag. Dang. And we are a physical attacker through and through. Which is good, you know, we're committed to something at least. Like, at least this knows what it wants to be. It wants to be a physical attacker. And, you know, it's damn good at it, too. So, can't be mad at that. I just wish it evolved into a Cosmo. That's all. It does mean that we gotta wait to level 40 to get an Evo that's not gonna be amazing, you know, 400 or 500-ish BST. Could high roll into some good stuff. Could low roll into, you know, Chimecho. So, a couple different ways this can go. Only thing we know is it's not going to be a giraffe. Yeah, I think Draining Kiss isn't going to stay on this this moveset. As great as it is, we just did not get any special attack to use it. Alright, but we are Brocken, so let's go. It's Brocken time. I'm paralyzed. Draining Kiss value here? Yeah, not really. Alright, I do have 2 paralyzed heals, so we're fine. Let's go. Hopefully level 20 move is gonna be something good. Don't like having my speed lowered. Level 20 move is Sludge. That is something good. That is another physical move. I'm not gonna get rid of Draining Kiss yet. I'll still use it when it's like quad effective, which is fighting Dark, Dragon Dark, stuff like that. Definitely not Weedle. Have my Speed Lord and have had my attack lowered. How does Draining Kiss do here? Terrible? That's not unexpected. Metronome to super effective Fury Cutter, of course. Alright, that's Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the channel if you're subscribed. The day runs for free. Ability Capsule. We're not going to get a better ability than Vital Spirit. Yeah, so we're not taking that. Instead, give me... you know what? Potion reroll chip. Never gonna say no to a reroll chip. Alright. We got guesses of Frenzy Plant, Thunder, going once, going twice. TM39 is Mega Kick. I will not be teaching that because I already have Secret Power. I'm going to trade in the Cherry Berry for an antidote because I hate being poisoned. Although, maybe trading in for a Burn Heal would be better. No, we need the antidote. Can't afford to get poisoned in Mount Moon, for instance. Alright, Cleansing Phase, goodbye 2 Fairy Feather, 2 Dragon Fangs, Cleanse Tag, White Flute, and TM for Mega Kick. Buy up some Repels. Move on to Route 3. What are my cursed segments, by the way? Route 24, 25 is a rough one. Rock Tunnel's a rough one, but other than that, pretty easy. Hey, it's what I used to be. I sell the Cherry Berry, I immediately get paralyzed. Classic Route 3. Every freaking time with this route. I don't know how it always happens, but it always happens. Come on, Iron Tail. Any paraheals on these 2 item checks? Probably not, huh? Stab Heddle Dance is a bit spooky here. Can I get something that is weak to Draining Kiss? You're a color changer, which means now you're weak to Sludge, so that's something at least. Chestoberry. Well, I can't get put to sleep, so Chestoberry is kind of useless. I'm going to use 1 potion. I want to see how much of this segment I can clear. Big kiss value. I'm confused. Confusion's really bad for us. Parafusion with Leech Seed is extremely bad for us. At least the next one out was not tough. I think I just move on. I don't want to invest too many more resources in this. Get ourselves an HM Carp. And move on to Mount Moon. Alright. No curse in here. This guy again, this freaking Dusclops. We'll hit 25 by fighting this trainer. Teeter Dance. Again, Confusion's not good for me. But we don't hit ourselves, everything's fine. Level 25 move is Nightshade. That shed coverage, and I don't have shed coverage yet. Is it time to drop Draining Kiss? I have 20 special attack at level 25. Draining Kiss is so good. This is only going to be 25 damage. We're not going to see Shedinja for a while yet. I don't think I take Nightshade here. Alright, let's grab some items. To get maybe some HP heals, status heals that aren't awakenings. Big HP heal there with the Hyper Potion. Rossberry is a good pickup. Now we can hit level 26 before doing anything else. You know what would be a really good Evo for this, ironically? Farigiraf. Farigiraf would be amazing for this. There's the paralysis again. I have an antidote. I have 2 Rossberries and a Chestoberry. How about a way to heal paralysis? PP up? I'll take that. That's not what I'm asking for. Can you use that on Secret Power? No Paraheal. Check the items after the mandatory trainers, I guess. This is ridiculous. Come on, it's... Now I have to deal with the high evasion and paralysis. Come on. Thank you, Iron Tail, for finally hitting. And now we're in love with the Phoebus. You know what? If you're so in love with it, why don't you kiss it? Alright, that didn't really do very much in terms of restoring my HP. But it didn't do nothing, so... Octazooka? Why is everything... Oh, and there goes all my secret power PP. Crazy. Just... I mean... Come on, Dragon Kiss. Come on. Thank you. That's not doing nearly enough. What do we have? Sacred Ash, Netball, Safari Ball. No Paraheals. Just a para move with Sunspore. I don't think I can afford to try and full clear this, right? Like, I want to full clear it, but I would have to use so many resources. I would have to use my elixir. I would have to use probably multiple potions. I think I just need to move on. Out of curiosity, what'd y'all have? Rollout and Vital Throw. I might have taken Rollout. So now I'm not going to have a big level advantage on the rival here. You never really do, but less so this time. Oh, and then we get crit crap hammered. We did not come up close to full clearing because we were at, halfway through we were at 20 HP with paralysis. And also no secret powers because of Grudge. Would have been a pretty solid Alakazam. We were getting Psych up at 35, I guess, is something. No, we weren't really getting moves. Good Mon, though. Good Mon. Next, normal. 3 normal redeems in a row. You got this. PB in normal is dying to Sabrina. Howdy, howdy, Papa. Welcome in. Speaking of normal, it's definitely not Unreal Papa. What am I looking at here? So Waddle Washington. Okay. Okay. Huh. Yes, it is there. It's very much there. You can see it on the on-screen chat. So Waddle Washington. I get it. Okay. It's definitely an emote. Litleo's faster than me. I would have hoped to catch it at level 8 rather than level 6, but I don't want to risk it just killing me. It wouldn't have killed me. It's got bad attack stats. It's very good, Papa. Giraffe Rig. Look, Giraffe, we know what you're about. We know you never get a good Evo. Same with you, Lechonk. Can I just look at Lechonk, please? odds of getting a good Evo, they're not zero, I'll admit. You know, hitting a mon that evolves again, like Audino or Chansey or Fearow or Stantler type Null. But then there's so much like Furfrou, right? Perugly, awful. Greedent, awful. Yeah, so that's the tough thing with some of these normal mods. You want to be able to hit stuff like Audino or Chansey or Vigoroth especially, but in order to get those mods in range, you also need to have some really garbage mods in range. Typically. Munchlax? I've got 2 luxury balls. I can catch a Munchlax, no problem. Could even catch a level 6 Munchlax if I wanted to. Is it good? It's a special attacker with no special attacks. So maybe I do want level 6. Let's go see some other mons first, though. Here's the giraffe again. I would love to see like a Bidoof or a Sentret. Mons that evolve early, mons that hit Vigoroth. Howdy, Subsonic. Thank you for the gonk and woohoo. Azurill? There's no way Azurill's got good evos, right? No. The chance of that evolving into Smeargle? Absolutely not. Howdy, Teen Community Ninja Fish. Thank you for the yeehaw. So we've seen everything. I think I would like to go catch another Munchlax. And then we'll have one more catch after that, and I'll probably go for a wild card. Those are cheap. If someone had a lot of points, they could be spamming those all day. I mean, they could until I put a cooldown on it, or a limit for how many times you can do it in a day. So the main thing is, do you want to be the person who causes there to be cooldowns on those? Like, think of all the really dumb rules that exist because somebody just couldn't help themselves, right? Somebody couldn't stop being, you know, they couldn't let the joke go. Or maybe they were just a little bit too greedy. It's just, don't make me make more rules. It's literally my main rule, is don't make me make more rules. Papa, please. Where is this level 6 Munchlax? I would even catch a level 5. I'm not talking to you, Lechonk. Or you, Giraffe Rig. Munchlax, level 6. I command you to show up at level 6 next time we see you. Level 5, I said I would catch one. I'm gonna stick to my promise. Dream Eater. What a thrill. I think the moves are just too bad on the Munchlax. I got one catch left. If you had one shot, one opportunity, what would you catch? I think I'm gonna go with the Spearow. Why? Vibes. Purely vibes. And it's got Stab Tri-Attack, so are the vibes correct? Maybe. Alternative is Hapenny. I think Hapenny's the second best mon here. The moves are much worse, but it's got speed boost. Level 19 Evo is more likely to get to before rather than Spearow's level 20. .58 chance of Vigoroth versus 2.61. I'm gonna go with the Hapenny. My Labmon. All that just to run the Labmon. Classic Realmer Scouting. Alright, Egg on the Egg. I don't really want to fight Wilds because I know that they're pretty tough in here. Well, I know that they're not that bad. Maybe I can fight Wilds. But no, I need the status heals. Can't go around with just an Ice Heal. Yikes, that was a crit. Skull Bash? That's a higher power move. I'll take it over Tackle. Now, it is a 2-turn move, so, not ideal, but... Stab Poison Tail, and I've had my defense lowered. I'm gonna go for Skull Bash, raise my defense back up. Potion again. Skull Bash again. And then should be able to kill with Double Slap if I don't miss, which of course I did. Maybe I should have gone for Magical Leaf there. Would have evolved not into a Vigoroth, so... What did evolve into Vigoroth? Nothing. Nothing evolved into Vigoroth that time. Scammed. Absolutely scammed. I just really want a Vigoroth run. That's not really shiny, right? Okay. I hate when the tracker does the little hey, you got a really cool Pokemon here. Here's some extra animations on the card opening, and then it's not shiny. Why did you do that to me, huh? ¿Por qué? Level 8 Litleo, gonna catch that. Whoa! That's a lot of really good moves, and a great ability, and a solid stat spread. And, what is this? I'm not even gonna... That one might be a bit much. That one might be a bit TOS. A little bit, Papa. I can't say for sure. There are some questionable ones out there, so... She has a pet who goes on the carpet, okay. Still, I think it's borderline. But who am I to say? Okay, the Rufflet wants to kill me because it has Sonic Boom, so I'm gonna go ahead and catch it. I bet it's 1 speed faster than me. I bet it's 18 speed. 22 speed, okay. It was actually fast. Would be good if it had special moves. Oh, I've got a Smoke Ball now. Well, can we put the Leo back up front so I don't have to worry about the Drought animation. I just have to worry about the Smoke Ball animation. I reject all titles of royalty and nobility. There's no place for such a thing in the modern world. Penny is extremely balanced, and it has 2 really good moves. If you could put those moves on the Litleo, it would be fantastic. Smeargle? Do I catch a Smeargle? Absolutely not. We got 2 more encounters here in Route 2. Last encounter is going to show itself soon because it is a... Drum roll, please. Drum roll, continue. The percussionists are getting tired. It's a Farfetch'd, okay. So Lost Boy is super effective on grass but not bug and does neutral damage to rock. Bug. Bug or ice. I think that's it. We've got 2 more caches left. Do I want to try and gamble on the Penny again, or do I want to try and run the really solid Litleo? I think we're going to go with a really solid Litleo. Might catch one at level 6 to see what that extra move is. After all, maybe it's Flamethrower. Level 6. What are we looking at here? Level 6 move is Pin Missile. Definitely prefer the level 8. So I'm going to catch one more level 8. But I expect the one that we caught first is going to be the one we run. Especially if this one doesn't have Insomnia. White Smoke, it might be better than Insomnia. I like White Smoke more. I like not having to worry about my stats being decreased. Although Insomnia is really good, especially with some of the curses. I'm sticking with the White Smoke one. I like the higher stats in most categories also. Alright, egg on. Toss the Wikiberry. Toss the Oranberry. Fight Wild because I have Water Spout. Wait, there's some potentially tough curses here. Did I have Clairvoyance as an option? No. These wouldn't give me a ton of XP. I'm still gonna go for 5/5 wilds. I should have gone for Thunderbolt on that one. Just got carried away with the Water Spout plan. Still one shot, so it's not like it matters. God roll Tinkatank and get countered to Brock. Ah, man. Or Tinkatink, rather. Not Tinkatank. Stab Constrict? I'm gonna pass on that. That is like 15 power, so it's not terrible. I mean, it is terrible. Just could be worse. It really can't be worse. Constrict might be one of the worst moves in the game. It is one of the worst moves in the game. I don't know why I say it might be. I would rather have Self-Destruct than Constrict. Because at least with Self-Destruct, I have a quick way to end my run. Do have ads coming up here soon. I'm gonna snooze them until we get either to Brock or die. Spikes. Not gonna take spikes. I was thinking remodeler value maybe, but nah. Grab a couple items here. Big mushroom. Repel and elixir. Gonna fight the gatekeeper just in case it's a spout target. Which it is not. We can handle this without spouts. Alright, 2 mons left. I can spout whatever comes out next. Alright. Moving on to Peter City, so we'll fight the rival and run ads and a prediction. Lowette. Got Sludge Bomb for you. Then an Oranberry. I'm just going to toss that. I'd rather have my extra XP from the next fight than have a 10 HP heal. Alright, first Gamba of the day, first ad break of the day. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll see you in just a few. Alright, I'm back. We've got about 5 seconds left on that prediction. I nearly said 5 minutes, which would have been completely wrong. Let's go. Hopefully, don't need to spout anything until we get to Brock himself. Don't need to spout a Kricketot, I'm sure, right? There's the Thunderbolt, though. Guess I'm not, a great special attacker or physical attacker. We're just very balanced. Very balanced mon here. Gonna be relying on coverage and maybe setup. We'll see. Spout's great counter for the counter. You're gonna give me Drizzle? 4 mons left. I got 4 spouts. Let's go for it. Okay, not gonna spout this. It's got quad effective Sludge Bomb. But then it's back to spout for you, and easy Brock. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will gift you the channel. Like or subscribe to the Pig Everyone's for free. And Brock, what have you got for me? Boarding Charm. I got a few rough curse segments. I think I like the Warding Charm more than any of these other ones, so I'm just gonna take that. Like, if we get Forgetfulness, something like that, I would just ward that right away. Now, Resourceful, I could try and, troll for Flamethrower or Sur, something really good. We got guesses of Fake Out and Frenzy Plant. Team 39 is going once, going twice. Knockoff. I will not be teaching Knockoff. It's shed coverage, but I'd rather have the moves I got right now. Gonna turn these into 2 super potions. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Twisted Spoon, Big Mush, and the knockoff TM. Buy up these repels. Move on to Route 3. Something we are lacking right now is PP. We do have some PP problems. Gonna take a hit here for a grand total of 8 damage. It's not too bad. Level 23 move is Odor Sleuth. Not gonna take that. Volt Absorb Wingull with Stab Drill Peck. That right there is a mon that if I saw it in a flying type seed or a water type seed, I'd be running it in a heartbeat and be so disappointed when it evolved into something that's just garbage. Sludge Bomb or Play Rough. We can go for Sludge Bomb because it can't miss. There is going to be a, 440-ish BST Volt Absorb flying or water Pokemon out there. So gotta be on the lookout for that. Bubble Beam's gonna hurt. Is it time to use a potion? A super potion. I'm gonna try to not use a super potion. We're gonna one-shot this. It's fine. Didn't have to one-shot it because we could two-shot it. Lemonade. Alright, Lemonade makes me more willing to use a super potion. I'm gonna pick up the next item first, though. In case it's like a Citrus Berry or something. Awakening. Alright. I could try to get through this fight without using one of my heals. Alright. It works out. And we're going into Curse Mount Moon with a lot of heals. Well, a big amount of heals. Nearly at our HP cap. What's our curse? Live audience. Don't love it, but I'm not gonna ward this. It's not bad enough to ward. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. I probably shouldn't pick up items right now since I'm close to my HP cap. A lot of Thunderbolt value there. Still not picking up items until I take a hit. Play rough never misses. Big Mon here. Just gotta go for play rough for the neutral damage, and it one-shots. I don't want to use up all of my spouts. Okay, I took a small amount of damage there. I'm gonna hold off still on picking up items. After all, if we wait until level 28, we'll have a lot more information. Spark, we're locked into Thunderbolt now. Please don't have a ground Pokemon. Dragon Ice isn't great to see either. Okay, Encore ended. Now we can play rough. Hopefully more Sludge Bomb targets. There we go. That'll hit level 28. Luster Purge. It's not enough PP on Luster Purge to be useful. Like, I like that it lowers special defense, but it would basically mean committing to being a pure special attacker, because I don't think I get rid of Sludge Bomb, or I don't think I get rid of Play Rough or Thunderbolt or Spout. I think I pass on Luster Purge. Now we grab items. Max Elixir's a big pickup. Freshwater's now we heal. Gonna use a super potion. And then I'm gonna take more fights. Starting with mandatory trainers. Getting pretty close to just having to use an elixir. I would rather not. I would rather somehow just spam sludge bombs. We got 6 more Mons left. Theoretically, we could be able to full clear without using a PP heal. Oh, so close to 29 there. Despite the trainer with 1 Pokemon. And now grab the rest of the items. Burn Heal is useless for me right now, but, you know, I could evolve into a normal Pokemon rather than Fire. We got 8 more item checks. 5 of them are behind the mandatory trainers. The only trainer I haven't fought yet is the Hiker. Wild Runerigus in chat if he wants to catch it. I'm a big Runerigus fan. I'll throw a ball at that. Oh, never mind. I was too slow. Freshwater, have to use another super potion here. That puts us at HP cap. I'm still going to pick up these items because I wouldn't be using an HP heal after the next fight anyways. Alright, let's go fight the last trainer. 3 Mons. Howdy, howdy, Broken. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It's a very nice moveset. A little bit low on PP, but enough. It should be enough at least to clear Mount Moon here. No third fire Pokemon, please. Perfect. Alright. Rare candy or move shooters or elixir. Right now I have an elixir and a max elixir. I think I'm going to go with the candy. We get pretty good value on it. Move shooters could be cool. I always like looking at the move shooters. But there's no way I'm going to get anything that's actually going to replace one of my moves, right? Just give me the candy. There's no way I'll regret taking the candy. I always regret taking the move shooters. Except for when I don't. And when I regret not taking the move shooters. But unless it's like flamethrower, I'm probably okay. Roar and Sludge Bomb. Yeah, I'm okay. Sludge Bomb would have been a great move if I didn't have Sludge Bomb already. Alright. Ridge Rival time. Just gonna spout anything we can spout. I guess this is something I can spout too, isn't it? Play Rough is super effective here. 10% chance to miss, but we hit. Alright, easy rival. But next up is the Cursed Route 24-25. This is something that can end runs. We do have a Warning Charm. Let's see what the curse is. Poltergeist. If the segment isn't full cleared, all type boosting items will apply a unique negative effect on pickup. This is a tough segment to full clear. There's just so many trainers, so many Pokemon. I still have Curse, Rock Tunnel, Victory Road. We'll full clear. It'll be fine. I've got a good bag. I've got multiple PP heals. I've got a great moveset. We're gonna evolve. I didn't mean to Thunderbolt. Literally, the first thing I did is throw. As I think we'll get the Evo before getting through this segment. Glad to get opportunities to use Sludge Bomb. And Play Rough. So far, this is going well. Magneton, that's a big, scary mon. We spout it. Well, I'm going to spout that too. And we should be able to finish off the Magneton with just Thunderbolt. Okay. We pick up a move at 33. This has to be a spout. I mean, it could be Play Rough, but I don't trust Play Rough on a nearly 400 BST mon. I am trying to full clear. Let me fight you next. Level 33 move is Egg Bomb. Stab Egg Bomb. But... no. It's Egg Bomb. I don't like it. I'd rather keep my current moveset. I feel like we're a mon that needs to have super effective coverage. You won normal with the Litleo. It's a good mon. Higher BST, chance to evolve into Fire type. It relatively solid Evo pool and Evo level. Volt Absorb Krabby is concerning. Getting close to having to use the elixir. You got a Darmanitan Z with Staff Flamethrower and Stab Essence. That's pretty good. Would not mind getting a mon like that. Only one spout left. I think I can play rough on this guy. I love White Smoke. Alright. Next level up is going to be the Evo. This is definitely play rough territory here. Ooh, bad miss into superpower. Yikes. Figgy Berry would not confuse me if it got used, because I have a neutral nature. Lumberry's a good pickup, and Luxury Ball, okay. Fighting this guy because he has one Pokemon. Ice Beam, we resist. We still don't get the level up. Alright, it's time to use the elixir. There's level 35. Alright, Evo. What am I most hoping for? I think I just want high BST more than anything else. Other than that, you know, no quad weakness, please. There's not a whole lot of stab we can get. There's not like a lot of good quad, or not a lot of good fire, electric, or normal fairy, normal poison, fire poison. Fire water is only Volcanion, which we can't get. And normal water is only Bibarel, which I'm also pretty sure we can't get. Just nothing like crazy low BST like a Greedent, nothing like an Oricorio. Show me something good here. It's... Blood Moon Ursulina would be cool. Fuck. This every time. It's just always like 470 BST mons. Every time. And it's all into defenses and speed. Garbage. Garbage Evo. We're gonna need a setup move. Get Tail Glow on this over Sludge Bomb, and then we're back in business. Until then, we're in a rough spot. Let me go ahead and save Bill real quick. I'm not gonna just reset, okay? I play it through. Maybe play it a little bit fast and lose, but I'll play it through. Because if we get set up, things change. I got White Smoke, so I wouldn't be able to lose my setup. Wouldn't like get overly punished for using setup. Still no Tail Glow plus Shell Bell. Not even at 475 BST. Howdy Cam. Still just one or the other. Just evoke from into a Solrock from Mime Jr. Yeah. I don't like Mime Jr. Evos because they're always bad. You just hope for a fairy type and that it's good enough. All right, Misty time. Let's go. Double Grass Flying. It's not an extremely common typing. To see it twice on the same trainer is surprising. This mon isn't cooked yet. It's cooked once we actually start getting to high BST mons. But until then, we're just hoping to pick up a setup move. If we can get a setup move, this mon's bulky enough that it will work. I didn't mean to Thunderbolt. I'm throwing. I'm throwing. It's got to be one or the other. It's either setup or a Shell Bell draining move, something like that. You can guess what move Misty gives us. How it gets the other channel process how repeating ones for free. Thank you for the 15 stream streak cam and for the aerial ace guess. So, temporary item voucher could be a way to get a shell bell, and it's the thing is there's not a whole lot of item checks between now and Surge's gym. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the route, and then 5 more on the boat. So 12 item checks to hope for a shell bell. Temporary item vouchers are scams. I think it makes more sense to take Super Potion and 2 calciums to try and just get my special attack to be more serviceable. Alright. We got guesses of Aerial Ace, Explosion, and Frenzy Plant. Team 03 is Bone Machine. So, coverage-wise, Bone Machine could give me perfect coverage if I take it over, over Sludge Bomb. Super effective, we got 714.66 versus 710.43, so it is better super effective coverage. Taking it over Play Rough gives me really good coverage too. But then, like, Play Rough I want to have for the... if I really go all in on being a special attacker. If I can get a setup move. If I get a setup move, I'd want to have, you know, Electric, Water, Berry as my moves that remain. Unless I can get something better. Like a Psychic move. Psychic move would be huge. Over Spout is probably best for coverage. But Spout's obviously a big move. It's only 5 PP though. In Roguemon, that's not great. I think I take it over Spout. Might lose a star. Nope. It's equal. Alright. Turn this into a full heal. This is not Insomniamon, so I can get put to sleep. Still think I'd rather just have Antidote Paralyze Heal in addition to the 2 full heals. Gonna keep my beverages. So, that all looks good. Heal up, do the cleansing phase, and move on. By the way, Cap just beat Blaine. Cap's on a very good Murphmon run here. Alright. Sell everything we're not allowed to keep, which means goodbye to Lax Incense, Hardstone, Macho Brace, X-Speed, Choice Band, Amulet Coin, Nugget, Tiny Mushroom, and... TMs for Ancient Power, Signal Beam, Sweet Scent, Follow Me, and Roleplay. That's a lot of useless TMs. Nobody guessed Bone Machine. Alright. Did I use my calciums? Pretty sure I did. I did, yeah. Out of curiosity, Team 28 is Horn Drill. Oops, wrong way. It's not like I've played this a thousand times. 1,000 is probably actually underselling it. Not gonna pick up items yet. We're within our max HP or our HP cap, so I don't like to pick up items until I really need something. Bisharp's a big mon, but now I've got a super effective move for it. Boomerang already showing value. Used it 5 times already. I mean, one of those is because it missed, but that'll happen. Still not gonna pick up items yet. Maybe wait until 40. Thunder gets the para. Gonna go for Bone Ring to avoid Destiny Bond. And also learn that you have tons of defense, so you're definitely more of a special attack or a special defense target. I am gonna pick up items now because I'm paralyzed, because I'm damaged. You know, pick up a Citrus Berry would be perfect value on that. There's a full heal to take me to my status gap. Which means definitely fine just using the para heal. And then go 5 more trainers. Before picking up the last 3 items, we'll try to hit that level I was talking about. Level 30. Jeez. It's okay. We never misplay rough. Alright, let's go grab those items now. Hopefully there's an HP heal for me to use. Max Ether, Master Ball, and... oh, I didn't mean to fight this guy. I'm throwing. It's fine. Hardstone. We're a lower BST mon, so I don't want to... I don't want to leave XP on the table. We're going to Super Potion here and go for the full clear. Surely we pick up a heal in... or on the boat. Game hates you. Got a solid Dedenne Evo and every one of Broxmine had Sludge. That's messed up. I've always wanted a Dedenne run. Great Evo pool, really fun typing. It's so unlikely to get. You gotta get an Electric or Ferrymon to evolve in that very specific range. We're out of Sludge Bombs because Snorunt has pressure. Gonna need to make a note of that. Hopefully I can use more of my go-to move with Thunderbolt in these next few trainers. There goes Bone. Level 40 move is Tackle. Stab, Tackle. I'm not going to take that. Alright, last trainer, 2 Pokemon, right? 3 Pokemon, okay. Alright, that's a full clear without you having to use a PP heal. Excellent PP management, if I do say so myself. Moving on to the boat. I think I'm gonna fight the rival first to get to level 41. Clang is a bone. Psyduck's is a Thunderbolt. Corvisquire is also a Thunderbolt. And the rival's ace is still a Patrat. Alright, now show me 4 rare candies in a row. I'm not asking for 5, you know, I'm leaving some room. Okay, now the next 4 rare candies. Next 3. PP Max, that's a big pickup. That's immediately going on Thunderbolt. Max Repel again. No rare candy? No rare candy. Put on the Guava Berry, though. Alright. We're Surgeon now. Like the first caveman who performed cataract removal, we're Surgeon now. Okay, not caveman, but like cataract surgery has been going on for so long. It's actually crazy. It goes back to like Code of Hammurabi days. Okay. Surge. Yeah, let's go. Metang is a Boomerang. You can tell it works because it rhymes. Loosely. Ooh. Okay, big poison there. Alright, first fully evolved Pokemon of the run. A Haxorus? That's a pretty big first fully evolved Pokemon. It lives the play rough. That's it. That's pretty tanky. Speed boost makes it faster than me. Alright, let's see how many attempts it takes us to get this trash puzzle. Can we get it first try? It's gonna be a 1 in 2 chance. First try, just that good at the game. I'm sorry to those who don't get that bonus point whenever we do tourneys. I guess I'm just better. I'm just built different. Let's go, Surge. Fracture, we know what to do with you. Having super effective coverage for the majority of Pokemon is very helpful. I'm not gonna lose all my PP to Grudge, so you can use something else, please. Thank you. Duraludon, weak to Boomerang. Last mon, fully evolved mon, Wailord, weak to Thunderbolt. Surge down, easy. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will give you the channel for subscribe to the video rooms for free. That's bait. That's bait right there. Artiste is bait, and I might still fall for it. Next spawn is a curse segment. Not next month, but next segment is cursed. Do we have any Surge TM guessers? If not, let's see. Team 34 is Mega Punch. So we got Mega Kick from Brock, Mega Punch from Surge. So man, it would suck to get rid of Poison or get rid of Sludge Bomb for Sketch and just hope to pick up, you know, Essence or Tail Glow, go all into being a special attacker. I really want to take it. I really want to take Artiste. Like, I haven't seen Tail Glow. I haven't seen Extra Sensory. Fuck it. I got a great moveset. I'm going to make it better. Or much worse, we'll see. Tracker thinks it's a 5-star Mon now. That's not really how it works, though. I'm going to trade in a Person Berry for Paraheal. Get back to our playlist. Goodbye to Poison Barb, X Attack, X Defend, Hard Zone, and teams for Horn Drill and Mega Punch. And let's see how much I regret taking Sketch over Sludge Bomb. First things first, what's the curse? Do I have repels? I have 11 repels. I also have a smoke ball, but I'm gonna buy some more repels. Curse is unstable ground. 75% chance to flinch on first turn of a fight. Well, on the bright side, it means I'm going to scout more moves. I'm actually a genius. Okay, well, since you have a priority move, I just want to get rid of you. Moonblast? Do I just sketch Moonblast? It's a great move. I already have Play Rough, so it's not great for coverage. I don't think I sketch Moonblast. As good a move as it is, I don't think I sketch it. I probably should have scouted the Magmar a little bit. You have a priority move, so we don't sketch you. You also have a priority move, so we don't sketch you. Why does everybody have priority moves? This is messed up. They're trying to steal my sketch. Absorb is not a good enough move to sketch. Super Potion's a good pickup. Makes me feel better about sketch scouting. Just gonna use it to get back to full HP. Pursuit. The thing is, I do too much damage. Okay, here we go. Here's a mon that I can just Thunderbolt on. And surely it's not... Okay, it just died because I crit. I can Bone Ring the Natu. Giga Drain is a good drain move. I feel like I really want coverage more than a drain move. Or not coverage, a setup more than a drain move, so... Sour's Dance is not what I meant by setup. I could go all in on being a physical attacker, but, you know, that would be pretty bad for my current moveset. Oh, hey, you've got Volabsorb. What's this one? Dweeble. Okay. Okay. I see. Outrage. Get out of here. You're gonna be locked into Outrage. I don't want to sketch Outrage. Brick Break, no. I know you have Snatch, so I don't want to sketch on you. Bone Club, I've already got Bone Meringue. Looking really good for status heals, at least. Do I use another HP heal? I've got 2 Freshwaters and a Lemonade. Yeah, I'm gonna use one. What do you have? Brick Break. Let's see one more move. Rock Tomb. Nah. Nah. Alright, what about you? You're probably gonna just die to one hit. Slash? Stab slash? No, not what we're looking for. We're looking for setup. We're looking for Tail Glow. Maybe Calm Mind. I think I'm moving on to Rock Tunnel without having me sketch something. I can't afford to use more heals, so... Just gonna heal and move on to Rock Tunnel. Grab Flash. Get those repels going. High pressure. Start missing 50% PP on all moves, including sketch. I maybe should have warded that. I didn't mean to just skip it. It's fine, I have a max elixir. I meant to get my HM friend going. Okay. Full restore takes me over my status gap. I have an antidote. I have a lumberry. Everything else is a full heal. No, I have also the paralyze heal. I can toss the paralyze heal. We'll probably just end up using the Max Elixir in here. That's not too bad, though. Supersonic? I am annoyed by that. Could we stop hitting ourselves, please? Thank you. Level 45 move is Dragon Dance. I mean, that's setup, but again, it's physical setup. I already passed up Swords Dance. Dragon Dance isn't really better, so I'm not going to take that. I can equip the Wiki Berry. Did I grab the first item? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I got all the items so far. Yeah. Aromatisse. Remember when I had Sludge Bomb? You have a priority move. Of course you do. Just pee-pee sawing. Oh, hey, you're me now. Well, Thunderbolt's my best shot here. There's the Wiki Berry used. Yikes. Tanky Kabutops. This is why I need setup. Or Draining Kiss. I could have taken Giga Drain. I might be regretting not taking Giga Drain. We are gonna max Elixir here soon. Probably after this trainer. Bad miss on Bone Ring. Now I have to max Elixir or struggle. Let's just struggle here. Yeah. Now we max Elixir. I don't have just a regular Elixir, right? I have a max Ether. Alright, Sketch Scouting is back on the menu. Let's make sure we take down the mandatory trainers first, though. Lanoon Egg. Drizzle Hippo. Since you're the last mandatory trainer, let's just take a look at what you got. Sleep Powder, I'm asleep. Block, I'm blocked. Odor Sleuth, I'm smelled. And Meditate, you're garbage. You got nothing for me. Future Sight, I'm not going to sketch that. Let's see about the Scyther. Roleplay. Focus Energy. I don't want to get crit killed, so we're going to go ahead and kill that Scyther. 2 item checks. Lava Cookie. So I just tossed the Antidote. Now we're full up on full heals. We've got 5 full heals and a full restore. And Carbos, I guess I can use that. Can always be a little bit faster. Ooh. Alright, well, let's do a little bit more scouting. Karate Chop isn't it? I'm gonna see no more than one move on each Pokemon. Teeter Dance is not it. Just gonna get rid of that Aeron. I don't trust it. No, I'm confused. You have 3 level 28s. Future Sight, no. Signal Beam plus Future Sight might kill me. Not quite. Probably should heal now. Sludge Bomb? Hey, I could sketch Sludge Bomb and just be right back where I started. I actually don't hate that. Oddly enough. Just so that I'd rather be back where I started than end up not getting any good sketches before I die. Let me see one more. Reversal? Nah. It's not Iron Tail. It's not Amnesia. We know it's not anything you have. I mean, you'll have one different thing from the last time we saw you. Stockpile. Good Lord, Hippo, you're getting no good moves. I feel sorry for you. I feel very sorry for you. We're in Dragon Rage range now. I'm just gonna call it quits for this segment. I mean, I could just kill the last trainer. I mean, not kill the last trainer, but like, you know, his Pokemon I could kill. I mean, knock out. Faint. Okay, one more. No, not one more. We're out. We're out. Does mean we're going into the rival fight with Sketch still on the moveset. And Rival's not going to use... Well, Rival might use Setup, but I don't want to do any sketch setting on the Rival because the Rival has smart AI. So I just want to get rid of the Rival. Rival ended up with a worse Evo than I did, at least, with the Greedent. Alright, time for more sketch scouting here in Route 8. Shockwave, I already have Thunderbolt, so that's not it. Bounce, that's not it. Gonna make me waste PP here, though. Thankfully didn't para. We get another move at 50. Don't mind picking up items here. I know I'm at my status cap, but... White Herb, I can only lower my own stats, so unless I get a move that does that, that's not going to be useful at all. But, you know, might as well equip it. Morgrim not evolving until 42. It's got some really poopy evos. Yeah. Morgrim and Impidimp. Impidimp not evolving until 32, and then Morgrim evolving at 42 feels off to me. Roguestone, that'd have been so hype if I had evolved into, like, a Pokemon that used a Roguestone. Rossberry, I'm just gonna equip this, and then toss the White Herb. And a Lumberry, which I guess I'll just equip that and toss the Rossberry. Pincushion, what have you got? Disarming Voice isn't it? Substitute definitely isn't it. Garganackle, what about you? Bounce, we know that's not it. I don't want to risk the para, so I'm just going to take the Garganackle out. Aerial Ace, no. Heat Wave burned me. There's my Lumberry. Like, I could take Heat Wave. It's solid for coverage. It's shed coverage for one thing. I'm too greedy to take Heat Wave though. I do want to get rid of you because I don't want to get burned again. You traced my White Smoke. Calm Mind? Good enough. That's good enough. I would have preferred Tail Glow, but Calm Mind is something. Alright, hopefully we get a good move at 50, like E-Sense maybe. Mudshot, I already have Bone Ring, so Mudshot's not anywhere close to being an upgrade. Like, I don't love the moveset we've got now, but I do think having set up now makes this Mon a bit more viable in the long run. HM friend, you got this. Welcome back, Indeedee. Congratulations on your levels, HM friend. Could we stop missing Play Rough, please? Thank you. Alright, we're done. I got my sketch move. I used up all my Thunderbolts. I don't want to use up any PP heals. I don't want to use up any HP heals either. We heal up, and it's time for Erica. So, let's go. We're just going for the super effective moves to start, and then probably a couple of trainers we will we will try to set up on. Paralyzed? Okay. That's annoying. Could love my way out of this. And I will... yeah, I'll use a full heal. That's all I've got. I've only got full heals. Everything's a full heal. If we see a mon that I think I'm not gonna one-shot, I could Calm Mind a couple times. But for now, these are all looking one-shottable. Maybe not Cleavor, so I'm gonna Calm Mind once. Yeah, Cleavor I'm gonna mark high special defense. To know that I need to set up on it. I should have used another Thunderbolt there. Volt Absorb Quillfish, good for you, buddy. Burning through my bones. Gotta mark Earthworm high special defense also. One Calm Mind was not enough. Ooh, Darmanitan's a rough one. That's a lot of HP and defense. And it has color change, so that's probably one to set up on in the future. Oh hey, it's me. I'm gonna do 2 Calm Minds. We learned that you get Minimize. Stonejourner definitely gets a plus HP and plus special defense. Alright. Time for Erica. I think I'm just gonna Calm Mind 2 or 3 times, depending on what this first Pokemon is. Maybe 4 times. Okay, you got the Omni Boost. I'm using my Energy Root. You got another Omni Boost? Shit. Thunderbolt, please. Oh, double shit. Double shit, double shit. This is bad. I'm gonna have to full restore. Was hoping to get the para there. How does Bone Machine do versus Mewtwo Y? I'm gonna guess not great. Oh, so bad. Okay. I think I may have thrown a little bit. Another Omni Boost? We need the para. We're dead. Wait, you're throwing? Okay. Well, we just need to sweep everything here. Nothing can outspeed me. Everything needs to die in one hit. Oh my god, what a clutch para. Ooh. Alright, if you can guess what move Erica gives us, I will get you to the channel if you're a subscriber. Pick a day for ones for free. I can't believe this NDD is still alive. I have no more HP heals, so that's not great. Do I have any good found items? No. So, Super Potion and a battle item versus 100 HP cap. I think I'm just going to take the HP cap and hope we're going to get heals in Game Corner and Pokemon Tower. because a super potion is not enough. Any TM guessers? Going once, going twice. Team 19 is Shockwave. I already have Thunderbolt, so I'm not teaching Shockwave. Could turn one of these full heals into multiple individual status heals, but we're at 4 out of 6. We're about to pick up a bunch of items. I think I'd rather just leave it as full heals. Alright, goodbye to Focus Band, Black Belt, Sharp Beak, and the Rogue Stone. Sell Shockwave Eruption. I guess I could have unlocked Eruption to hold on to it a little bit longer to try and get the unlock, but I don't know. Eruption's not really the move we need. We need Essence, is what we need. Alright. Here we go. We know you have Volt Absorb, so just gonna go straight for the bone. I would like to hit 55 before I pick up any items. But obviously, having no HP heals makes that a little bit more complicated than just what I would like to do. And we also are probably going to need PP heals to get the full clear here. Alright, there's level 54. Could pick up items now. But what if I get a good move at 55 that I would want to PP max? We're going to wait until 55 to pick up these last items. And by these last items, I mean all the items. But we're going to pick them all up at once. With the exception of the mandatory item pickups in this section here. Pretty much just using Thunderbolt for the most part. Glad I PP maxed it, because it makes it a lot easier to just spam. I think we hit 55 here. Stab, Dynamic Punch, only did 8 damage. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm just more concerned about the hitting self situation when I don't have any HP heals. Alright, level 55 move is Stab, Dizzy Punch. I'm not gonna take that because we're pretty much going all in on trying to be a special attacker. The next move I take needs to be a special attack that goes over Bone Ring, basically. Alright, let's pick up these items. Every single one of them. If we go over HP or status gap, we can just use or we just equip a Lumberry or any other berry we pick up. Or we could just, like, not pick up any useful items whatsoever. Yeah, that works too, game. Thanks. Thanks for all these balls. Calcium? Can we still use this? I doubt it, right? I can. Okay. That's nice, I guess. So we got one item. Okay, a burn heal, we got 2 items. That is not a good gain corner. Well, I don't have any HP heals, so I basically need to fight Giovanni next to make sure we get through this. I'm gonna call mine twice. 3rd time. You're not scaring me, so it's gonna be okay. Now we go. Okay, well, Giovanni down at least. We can probably take a few more trainers, but we're not going to be getting the full clear. Down to 5 each on Play Rough and Calm Mind. Oh, you got the light screen up? Keep going just a little bit more here. One Play Rough left. I don't want to fight the trainer with a bunch of Pokemon. Let's fight one of these guys up here. I think you have 4 and you have 3, right? Yeah. Apparently I know what you have. Oops. Four PP left on my attacking moves. I'm not gonna go for that. No. I already fought this guy. I didn't even realize that. Alright, well, moving on to Pokemon Tower. We still have our Warding Charm for the Victory Road Curse, which, I don't know, doesn't feel like... I don't know that we're going to get to Victory Road. I'm pretty confident we're not going to get to Victory Road, but we can try, you know? We're going to try. Let me sell all my repels, buy a bunch of max repels. And that'll hold us over for the rest of the run, no matter how long it is. I'm gonna fight trainers in case of 57 first. At least I'm gonna fight a few of the trainers. A few of the mandatory trainers, or the trainers that I would accidentally run into trying to pick up items. We do need to pick up items, though. So anybody that I would run into trying to pick up items, that's who we're fighting right now. Rough Skin, noted. Howdy, Jay. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Freshly leveled up. Perfect time to pick up items. Big Mush. Choice Band again. PP up. That goes on Play Rough. I probably keep Play Rough around longer than I do Bone Ring if I get a special move. We're going to be desperate for opportunities to teach moves. Okay, Moon Milk and Energy Powder are really nice pickups. As desperate as we are for heals. Not much beyond that. Time for the rest of the mandatory trainers then. Should be the Rockets. And the Ghost. Gotta take down the Ghost too. I want to make sure we're one-shotting these guys. Although, with the Victory Bell, don't really have a good move for it. Thunderwave is very annoying. I'm gonna hold off on using a status heal. I probably shouldn't though, because I'm loaded on status heals. Didn't really get punished for it though. What do you have for me, Mr. Fuji? Oranberry? I guess I can just use that. And I guess I'll use a full heal to try and squeeze a bit more XP out of this segment. Down to 2 Bone Rings. Down to 1 Bone Ring, because this Quillfish has Volt Absorb. Hopefully we didn't miss the Bone Ring there. At least these mons all seem to be fairly light, especially with this level difference. Oh. Gaps at E4. Okay. Cat might be about to win Murphmon for the first time. Or Cat might be the first person to ever win Murphmon in a minute here. And by a minute, I mean, like, probably 20 minutes. Give Cap a shout out here. Alright, last trainer. We still have plenty of Thunderbolts. Alright, that is the full clear of Pokemon Tower. Let's go rescue Mr. Fuji. And again, by rescue, I mean help him down the stairs. Wild Slaking in chat if he wants to catch it. Big ol' mon. There's no abilities in PCG, so Slaking's just completely broken. I healed, right? Of course I healed. I would never forget to heal. That's a Latios. That's a big ol' Snorlax. Tinglu, speaking of big ol' Pokemon, does Play Rough one-shot this? It does not, so I need to mark you high special defense. You've also got speed boost. Oh, that's concerning. Howdy, howdy, Koala Wizard. Oh, speaking of concerning, holy crap. This trainer... Man. Guess I should have set up on him. Congrats on the catch. Holy special defense. I think it's like mid HP. How does Bone Ring do? Much better. I'm going to mark you low defense, high special defense. Like mid special defense. You again. Gonna do one Calm Mind. Rough matchup, this Ogerpon. Yikes. Really bad matchup, actually. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the items now. Still have plenty of HP cap and status cap for that matter. Day has been good. Okay, there's a Hyper Pot. It's a very relieving pickup. I'd like to pick up another heal that takes me over my, or takes me closer to my HP cap so I can feel good about using a heal, but no go. Do I heal? I think I try to take another fight or two before healing, or without healing. I knew you were going to do that twice. I should have just done more Calm Minds. This freaking Hypno. You're not protecting again this time. This thing's input reading. I guarantee you that's input reading. I know it's not, but I'm just, you know. Thank you for the Gaunt Koala. I could just use the little baby energy powder here. And just save the big heals for Koga. It's a lot of HP on Araquanid. We crit it, so I can't really say anything about his defense, or his special defense, rather. I'm going to say Mesprit has high HP, low special defense. We not with the missing of the Bone Rings? Thank you. Howdy, howdy, Poro. You definitely didn't startle me with that yeehaw. Hope you're doing well. We've got ourselves an Indeedee here with we used to have Sludge Bomb instead of Calm Mind, but then Surge gave me Artiste, and I was like, you know what? I could get set up. And after 1, 2, 3 segments, I just settled for Calm Mind as my setup, which, you know, it's not terrible. It is special setup. Probably would have been better off if I had gotten Tail Glow, but I still haven't seen Tail Glow. So I would have been waiting a long time. We got burned. I hope I can one-shot this next Mon. And we're done. We're done. We're out. I would like to not fight any more trainers, please. I think I haven't fought you yet, have I? Okay, so we backtrack. This is Indeedee Amon. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Fine. We're fine. Let's go fight Koga. Like, as far as Indeedees go, this is a good one. It would be better if it was a bit more special attack and a bit less physical attack, and if we had another special move instead of Boomerang, but it's solid, you know? It would also be better if it, instead of evolving into Indeedee, my, what was it? My Litleo, right, had evolved into something like above 500 BST. Because this is kind of awful. +2 attack, +8 special attack on the Evo. Yeah. When we got that Evo, I was like, I need setup. That's the only way for this Mon to have a chance. Because we're tanky. Not so much on the HP, but on the defenses. We have solid attacking sets. We're very fast. Alright. Let's queue up our Koga music here. And let's go. Gonna be basically all T-Bolts. You play roughs. Passimian, that is an insane amount of speed because I'm fast. I'm a fast Pokemon. For Passimian to be outspeeding me is crazy. That's also a lot of special defense. I'm not happy with this first fight. And I'm gonna say, like, decent physical defense, too. Alright, well, I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna heal yet. Darkrai? Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So I'm gonna say, like... I'm gonna say equal special defense plus physical defense. Camerupt, nice and easy, no HP, no defense. Show me more of those. And show me less of Play Rough missing. Massive HP, massive special defense. And disable. Okay, I'm gonna do one Calm Mind here. And then Play Rough, or Thunderbolt would have killed if I hadn't pressed the wrong button. Okay, now I milk. Now that I'm near full HP, I'll fight this guy with the high the high level mon. I'm gonna Calm Mind. So that's a Stab Sword Dance boosted Mega Kick. This is very concerning. I am very concerned. I want to save my last... Spite? You son of a... Huh. Okay. I'm gonna Ether, Play Rough. Okay, I'm going to shit myself. Why does it have to be a freaking Latios out next? Can we one-shot that? We can. Alright, okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine here. No problems. We're full HP. Meltan, it's nice to give it an easy Pokemon once in a while. 2 easy Pokemon. Easiest trainer in here. Galarian Rapidash last time we saw was a one-shot with Thunderbolt. There goes Thunderbolt. Flame Body. Good to know. Bad Mon for us to have to heal on. I do have a Burn Heal, don't I? Assistant to Aromatherapy. I know Bone Ring doesn't do a ton, but it's my best move. Just don't use Bite. Okay. Right, so... I'm gonna put on the Lumberry for this fight. And I guess I'm just, putting on the Lumberry. It's staying on until it gets used. And we're gonna Calm Mind as much as I can. That is a Mega Salamence for the first Pokemon. With Moonblast, and it's faster than me. Okay, but it has block, so it's wasting a turn. And I'm getting a bunch of special attack boost or special defense boost value here. Just don't crit me. We're going max. Okay. Here we go. Nothing else is going to be faster than me. Just trust in our special attack now. Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give this to the channel. If you are a subscriber, that would pick a day for runs for free. Koga, please give me a TM voucher. God damn it, Koga. I just need the Hyper Potion Elixir. I really need a TM voucher. We need that elixir to deal with trying to full clear Silph-Co, which doesn't feel very likely. Well, Team 06 is Covet. I would covet a TM voucher if I could. I'm going to leave my heals as they are. We're about to pick up a bunch of items in Silph-Co and Safari Zone, so I assume we're going to get status heals. I assume we're going to get HP heals. I'd rather not take up more of my cap than I have to. So goodbye to Max Revives, White Flute, Escape Rope, Revive, Amulet Coin, 2 Choice Bands, Big Mushroom, Spell Tag, Rogue Stone, and teams for Covet, Minimize, Swagger, Clamp. Let's see what these what the Safari Zone has for me. Probably a rare candy considering I'm, 5 XP away from leveling up. Maybe the rare candy was optimistic? Well, it's Sandy Gas in chat if he wants to catch it. Gonna toss the Mako Berry because I don't want to unequip the Lum. Not a whole lot of stuff there. Still got 4 more item checks. Something's gonna be good, right? Something's gotta be good. PP Max, that's good. That is going on Play Rough, because I'm more likely to get rid of Bone Ring as soon as I get a special move. I know I've already used a PP up on Play Rough, but still think that's the right call. Then Timer Ball, Asper Berry, and Leftovers. Not a great Safari Zone, admittedly. I would have liked to pick up another HP heal or two. No, not Indeedee. You don't get to learn Fly. I'm sorry. All right, into Silph we go. I got a bad feeling about this one. It's not cursed, at least, but we're going to start off, as we always do, with accidentally fighting this guy. Immediately getting paralyzed. There goes my Lumberry. This is all part of the plan and the usual routing, of course. This is a damage roll. We got it that time. Hail is fine. It's just going to do a little bit of damage to me. I'm losing a bit of value on these item pickups, but I'm okay with that. Like, if anything is a rare candy, I'll lose a bit of value on it, is what I'm trying to say. PP up? Well, that can go on Bone Ring. That'll help us full clear. Maybe. We know you have Voltazor, so it's just got to be Bone Ring against you. We really would benefit from E-Sense so much. E-Sense would be amazing for this Pokemon. That's why you know we're never going to get it. I got to Calm Mind a couple times here, based on your stat spread and your moves that you've shown us so far. Arcanine, eh? This guy. Thankfully didn't get the Ancient Power Omni Boost. I think Mega Mewtwo Y in the future, we just need to hope it's not the first mon we see. And hope that anytime we see it, we've already started setting up with Calm Mind. Okay, potion. That's a heal. That's the smallest heal possible besides an Oran Berry, but it's a heal. I got these. Haven't got this one yet, right? Is that 3 leftovers? That's 3 leftovers. Come on, game. Okay, Freshwater is a good pickup. Rare Candy's a great pickup at that point, because we're freshly leveled up. I feel like I skipped a very large, yeah, the one on the 4th floor, right? Yeah, down here. A Guava Berry, gonna trash that. Potion again. Okay, we got 2 potions. That's something. A second Rogue Stone. 7 items left. There's 3 behind that guy. There's 2 behind one person. What did I miss then? What's the one item I missed? Oh, right, the one behind the mandatory trainers. Alright, so... Can't get any more items without fighting trainers, so let's fight some trainers. Probably not going to pick anything up until we hit level 68. Yikes, that hurt. I just had a feeling that one play rough wasn't going to kill. That's a lot of HP. Get on a special defense too. A lot of HP. I'm gonna say like equals defense. We won't be one-shotting it when it's a closer level to us. If we're still using Bone Ring at that point. What are my PP hills looking like right now? Max Ether and Elixir. Not quite what I want. Not quite what I wanted to see. Panda, thank you for the 5 stream streak. This is a damage roll. We don't get it that time. Maybe gotta go for Calm Mind. The misses really suck. Alright, let's pick up the rest of these items now. At least the ones that aren't behind mandatory trainers. Mental Herb, I guess I can equip. And then... Wait. What did I miss? Oh, that one right there. There's no way I can use this calcium. Yeah. Just toss it. Okay, so we're down 100-ish and 50 HP cap. 150-ish makes more sense, actually, to phrase it that way. Really stinks that we... this is all we got. I'm gonna go fight the rival. Yeah, we get full elixir value right now, so it's a good time to go fight the rival. And this will determine whether or not we actually have any chance to full clear, so that's why I'm leading with this. I'm going to Calm Mind at least 3 times. Frickin' Super Fang. Okay. You got counter now. Good for you. Guess I'm going for Thunderbolt, even though I know you have tons of HP and special defense. Rival's Ace is still the Greedent. It's got nowhere to go. It's stuck at a Greedent. Rival managed to get a worse ace than me. Alright, last item check in here. Yellow Flute. Am I gonna end up using all my heals to get through? I don't love that. I'm gonna see how far I can go. I definitely can't full clear, right? There's 60 more Pokemon left. I have a max ether, and that's it for PP heals. I have 14, 26, 37 PP. And then you add on another 24 if I manage to do just perfectly get through all my 12 Thunderbolts. So even if I play it perfectly, I can't full clear. So I don't want to use any more heals in here, that's for sure. I think I have to just go fight Geo. Maybe after, like, a couple more trainers. Maybe try to get to level 70 first. But we simply cannot full clear, so... You know? I'm not feeling this right now. I don't want to use up too many Thunderbolts. I don't want to end up, actually having to use that max ether. Because I kind of just need it for E4, probably. It's time for Geo. I can't afford to take any more hits. I need to hope that I can handle Geo with what I've got. We're gonna Calm Mind a few times, and if we get hit enough, I'll use my Hyper Potion, but hopefully I won't have to. One more Calm Mind. Okay, let's go. All that and we don't one-shot. Man. It's okay. It's okay. We're still gonna win this fight. It's just... Yeah, the ace is a ditto. I mean... Half cleared Sylph Go is better than dying in Sylph Go. We still have our Hyper Potion. We still have a bunch of status heals. Looks like Cap's about to win Murphmon, be the first ever Murphmon champ. Well, I mean, he's fighting champ right now. I guess he is at a level disadvantage, so I shouldn't speak too soon. Holy duck, that's a big duck. Alright, I do have to run ads, so let's do a prediction. Do beat Sabrina, yes or no? You have 5 minutes. I'll see y'all in a few. If you don't like ads, go watch Cap's champion fight right now in Murphmon. Okay, I'm back. Had to watch Cap's champ fight there. He won on a crit. He would not have won if he did not crit there. He had 30 HP left. Sheesh. Anyways, first ever Murphmon win for anybody. World first Murphmon win for Captain Daniel Door. Anyways, Sabrina time. Let's go. Nobody in on that Gamma. Go ahead and delete it. Palisand? I'm going to call mine... I think I'm going to call mine at least once per fight here. Let's get something a little bit more... Yeah, there we go. I might call mine twice for this fight. Oh, you're Truant? I can call mine 3 or 4 times. Nice Skull Bash Truant. I can call mine 6 times. Alright. Now we should be able to one-shot everything. No question about it. Everything here gets one-shot, even if it's something crazy like Mega Mewtwo-Y. Or X. We don't know anything about the X yet, other than that it's going to be easier to kill because it's going to be fighting type. Down to 8 play roughs. I need to be able to get through this without using all of my play roughs because I only have the max ether. So hopefully more Thunderbolt targets. Oops. Can't escape yet. Two Calm Minds here. Hey, Mental Herb Value, let's go. Get rid of you before you attract me again. Oh, right, shed coverage. So... I don't have it. You have Takedown. Oh, I love you, Shedinja. You're gonna have Takedown... at least until 50. And you might have it for the rest of the run. Wait, no, I don't want to be here. I want to be here. It's definitely usable. I probably should have kept... I think I probably would have been better off keeping Sludge Bomb over Calm Mind. Because I'm feeling the coverage a little bit here. And the PP for attacking moves. I'm gonna do 2 Calm Minds because this is the last guy before Sabrina. Alright. Now we just go full setup on Sabrina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And here we go. Then Thunderbolt, carry me home. No Volt Absorb. Nothing crazy. I know Blossom has crazy HP and special defense, but we probably still one-shot it, right? Holy crap, the special defense and HP on this Blossom. Good lord. Fully set up, still can't one-shot that. Anyways, if you can guess what move Miss Sabrina gives us, Miss Sabrina, as everybody calls her, I will give you sub to the channel if you are subscribed to Pick a Day Runs for free. What teams do I have right now? Is there anything that's worth just like holding on to? No. I think this is just gonna be Hyper Potion, Super Potion situation. Otherwise, it's, you know, unlock a... Yeah, we got nothing. Yeah, this is Hyper Potion, Super Potion. No question about that. Alright. TM 08, 04. That was close. Team 04 is Dragon Dance. I've had a lot of opportunities to learn Dragon Dance. I saw it once as a potential move when I was scouting for Sketch. I saw it once as a level up move for Indeedee, and now I've seen it as a TM from Sabrina. I was asked 3 times, and all 3 times I said no. I feel like there's some mythology thing about that. Let's trade this in for a full heal. Trade these in for paralyzed heal and antidote. Then cleansing phase. And then, you know, we're running out of chances to find another move. Goodbye to Lax Instant, Sharp Beak, 3 leftovers. 3 freaking leftovers. Sacred Ash, Choice Band, Twisted Spoon, Antidote. I mean, by Antidote, I mean Hardstone. Charcoal, Rogue Stone, Metal Coat, Yellow Flute. And at TMs 4, Swallow, Dragon Dance, Aromatherapy, Cross Chop, Takedown, Sunny Day, and Fairy Wind. Alright, moving on. Route 21 Mansion. Kill my Pokemon for no reason. Get that Repel going. Oh, Repel was already going. Oh, well, even easier. First things first is going to the mansion. Although I think I want to hit level 72 before I pick up items. By 72, I mean 73. That right there is a Giratina. Thunderbolt should kill from here. Detect? You're detect stalling me? What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. This was a jerk that gave me a lot of XP. Okay. Big Mon here. Gonna set up just a little bit. And now we're gonna grab items. Scope Lens? I wouldn't be opposed to it unlocking a Scope Lens. Pecha Berry is a good pickup. HP up is just a trash. Max Ether's a good pickup. We need all the PP heals we can get, given our situation here. One more item to pick up down here. Then the rest of these 5 are this way. I got both of these, right? Yes. Another Rogue Stone. Another Rogue Stone well after the point where that could possibly be useful. Guava Berry, I can equip that. Three more item checks. 2 of them are TMs. Show me E-Sense. Headbutt. Stab headbutt, but... Sketch. Sketch, huh? I really hope I don't get the opportunity to teach a TM, because I will teach Sketch over Boomerang and pay the ultimate price of just dying because of it. I know myself. I know I'll do it. I'll hem and I'll ha, and then I'll do it. I did pick up a Paralyzed Heal. I'm just going to use it. I have 2 of them. Conversion to Flying type, so now you're weak to Thunderbolt. Thank you. It's just we don't one-shot anything. So we know we have to be a full-on special attacker. We need to get the Calm Mind value. Blaine has the chance to do the funniest thing by letting me learn Sketch. Because then I would be sketching in Giovanni's gym. Oh my god, that's a terrible, terrible idea. I know this guy is a special tank, so I'm going to do a couple of Calm Minds for a Thunderbolt. It's everybody in the mansion down. We don't hit ourselves. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine because we never hit ourselves, see? Not once. I think I take one more fight. I'm not using any HP heals. Okay, one more fight, because I didn't really take any damage there. I mean, I took a little bit of damage, but not, like, enough to be... you have Sandstream, so I just need to get rid of you as fast as possible. Hopefully that means I can one-shot you. And we're out. We're done. I'm not using a heal on non-mandatory trainers here. We did 11 out of 16. That's not bad. Time for Blaine. How is this Mon still kicking? The answer is Calm Mind. The answer is definitely Calm Mind and coverage. And, you know, we're fairly tanky, so it's not like I'm at risk of just getting one-shot by stuff, which is nice. Hyper Beam's gonna do some damage. Especially if it crits. Jeez. Might have to use a heal then. Was hoping to get to Blaine without using any heals. But I guess I'll have to just use... I got a Super Potion and 2 Hyper Potions. I'm just gonna use the Super Potion. Get back to 150-ish HP. You have Psywave? I don't want to get hit by Psywave. I'd rather take the Sandstorm damage. There's nothing I can do to defend against Psywave when I've got bad HP. Which is a good thing. It's good to have low HP when you're a low BST mon like this. Quad effective. Quad effective play rough. No need for setup. That is a Primal Kyogre. What does Thunderbolt do against it? Enough. It does enough. Alright. Lane time. If this first Mon is weak enough... Stun Spore is annoying. Block is not bad. Well, as long as I'm Stun Spored, I can't get badly poisoned, so... Hold on, am I gaming? One more Calm Mind. And then there's no way badly poisons me first try here, right? Yeah, alright, here we go. Now we sweep. Quad effective play up on Como. So that's the ace down, and then the rest of this should be easy, right? No surprises, no crazy mons. Kind of regret using my Hyper Potion, honestly. Could have gone through this without. Maybe. Probably not, actually, since that was my only heal left. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will get you to the channel if you are subscribed to the day ones for free. I mean, 2 Super Potions has got to be. 2 Super Potions and a Dire Hit, maybe, to deal with mons that are just too tanky. Maybe I should have taken the X accuracy, actually. It's fine. It's fine. The Super Potions were the real prize there. Any TM guesses? Mimic? Let's see. TM38 is... Belly Drum. Not teaching belly drum. Alright, trading in this antidote for a paralyzed heal since we also have the Pecha Berry. And then we're just going straight on to Giovanni. I'm amazed this Mon is still alive. I'm concerned that it won't be alive much longer. Smart AI Trainer's in here. And then if we somehow manage to beat Giovanni, we still have to deal with the rival. And that rival ends a lot of runs too. Let's go. Mega Houndoom. How's Bone Ring do? Not enough. Does Tapu Fini die to one Thunderbolt from no setup? Yes. Okay. Does Tyrantrum die to a Play Rough from no setup? Yes. I think it also has pretty low HP. Might die to Bone Ring, but I wouldn't count on it. This is Smart AI Trainer here. So I'm gonna Calm Mind on this Kyogre because I need this Kyogre to die. Just need everything here to die. Thankfully, we had super effective moves for most of those Mons. Wow, Goodra lived. Goodra, I'm going to mark high special defense then. We know you have Flame Body, so we don't go for the Play Rough. It's just Thunderbolt. Could also get burned by Blaziken, which would be very unfortunate. Mega Latios. How does Play Rough do? Does it one-shot? It does. That's big. That's very big. Don't want to get paralyzed, so I'm just going right away here now that I've got one level of setup. Sandstream's annoying. That's going to do some chip damage. Metronome Guillotine. Guillotine, not team. And then you have the Hyperpot. This guy. This guy with his gaming. Alright. Yeah, fake out speed boost. I'm going to try to use my super potion on my HM friend, and then use it correctly on my runner. Poison gas? Okay. Let me just immediately heal that. Get out of my life. I really hope I can get through Giovanni without using my Hyper Potion, because we're running out of chances to get heals, and this Mon's gonna need them. I mean, looks fine. Probably should have actually set up there. Okay, Giovanni time. Nothing to do here, but oh hey, this dire hit's mine. I need to make sure I know that. Nothing to do here but Calm Mind a few times and hope for the best. Cast Form Ice. This is good. This is very good. So I know you're not doing a ton of damage. I can fully Calm Mind, especially now that you're hitting yourself. Okay. Rock Slide did a bit too much damage. Now we just go. That's a big mon. We kill it. Sure wish I had E-Sense. Game, please. Give me E-Sense. Easy Geo? Easy Geo. No Hyper Potion needed. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give it to the channel. If you're already subscribed to the Big Day, everyone's for free. Armor plating on physical defense could be the play here. But I also want the Hyper Potion, and I also want to fight the extra routes. So... I got no idea what to do here. I think I'm going to take armor plating on defense because I've got Calm Mind. And we can just boost our special attacks. Special attack, special defense, and defense each per turn. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives... wait, I already said that. Any Giovanni guessers? Going once. Going twice. TM26 is dig. You dig? I'm turning this Paralyzed Heal into an antidote. And that's it. That's all I'm doing. And then the cleansing phase. Goodbye to Scopelands, Dragon Fang, Black Incense, Rogue Stone. Teams for Headbutt, Sketch, Dig, Belly Drum. And then it's time for Rival. So, the same thing we always do. It's Calm Mind, and hey, we get to see everything that you got. So, Garchomp, Virizion, Greedent, Aegislash, Garchomp, Aegislash, Virizion, Greedent. What else was there? Anyways, that did enough damage that I don't want to do too much setup here. I'm going to do one more, though. Okay. Yeah, you're doing beat up again. Here we go. Oh, the Amoonguss. The Amoonguss is a problem. What is this one? Kevin Durant. I actually, as soon as I saw that it had the Durant head, I was like, oh, it's Kevin Durant. Got it. Talonflame. That's the one I forgot. Alright, Rival down without use of the Hyper Potion. Meaning next up is Cursed Victory Road. We saved the Warding Charm just for this. Will be full clear? Probably not, but we'll see. If the Victory Road Curse is would I, if the Victory Road Curse was, for instance, resourceful, would I consider the possibility of trying to swap out Bone Ring for E-Sense somehow? Just, like, desperately. Probably not. But, you know, just putting it out there. Floating the concept. Alright, we need lots of HP heals. Calcium is not that. Calcium is something we can't even use. Swap Boomerang for Memento. Not a bad idea. Yeah. Think about the remodeler value, though. Alright. Honestly, I think the best case scenario would be Unleash the Beast. Because I still don't have Shed coverage. I know that Shed had Takedown last time we saw it, but there's no guarantee it has that in the E4. Moody. I'm just going to go ahead and ward that. Whoa! Pup. Hey, careful. How you doing, pup? You telling me that it's dinner time? Alright. I'll be right back. By the way, why is this friggin' Indeedee in Victory Road with all the great mons that I've had that just haven't come close? I just wanted to mention that. Alright, what do we got? Leopard Berry, Seismic Toss, Silver Powder, Slam, Soda Pop, Overheat, Nature Power, Great Ball, Energy Powder, Guard Spec. By the way, did I actually sell my Dire Hit? I did not. Okay, good. This is a very cool Indeedee indeed. I wish it had Essence. Essence would change everything about this mon. We're gonna fight you. I'm gonna do 2 setups. Rock Slide's fine, that barely does anything. Let's see how Boomerang does in comparison. Yeah. I'm gonna say it's like equal special defense and equals defense. Probably better to go for Boomerang in the future. All things being equal. Okay. So there are 40 more bonds in here. I really do not envision a situation in which we can full clear this. I'm gonna start by fighting Smart AI trainers because they're the easier ones to set up on. Right, you have Thunderwave. I forgot about that. Somebody use What's it called? Smelling salt. So I don't have to use my. So I don't have to use a paralyzed heal. Could I get through the frickin' paralysis, please? Are you kidding me? What bullshit. What absolute bullshit. I'm gonna greet it. We're going to the E4 at an absurdly low level for a low BST mod. No, the rival days is Green End. Right. Good point, mid. Thank you. We're out. We're out of here. Okay, so we're gonna trade this guy out for one of each of these. We're gonna trade this guy out for one more of each of those. You know what? We can actually have one Ice Heal, one Awakening. And that's it. That's all we're doing. That's all we've got. That's what we are. I'm not gonna blast out. I'm not gonna blast out an alert for this one. I feel like we know this is not going to win, right? We all know this isn't going to win. I want to be clear. We are all on the same page here. That this mon's continued existence is purely due to cowardice and fortune. But I'll give you the opportunity to predict how far will we get. I'm going to give you a 5-minute prediction here. I'll just, I'll update the title. Is fortune not a talent to some? It is not. No. I need fresh water. I'll be right back. Hold on, what's that sound? Oh, there's a small glitch here. Let me just oh, sorry, pup. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I'll be right back. notifications is the word I was trying to think of when I said alerts. Notifications. I'm not going to blast notifications out there that we're in the E4 because by the time people get in here, we will be dead. Or somehow we'll not be dead, and then somehow we might win. I really don't see it happening. What do we have for PP heals? Let's just take a look at our whole bag here. So we've got a Hyper Potion, a Soda Pop, we've got 2 Max Ethers, a Leopard Berry, and then lots of status heals. Here we go. Every single one of these fights is going to be Calm Mind at least a 4. At least a 2. Because we're at a level disadvantage for the later E4. Never seen this in my life. Okay. That does damage. Armor plating value here. Big miss. Safeguard, you keep wasting turns. This is great. So we're maxed out on our defense, and you're missing more Iron Tails. Oh, this is amazing. This is a free Lorelei here. As long as nothing crazy happens, this is a free Lorelei. The absolute moves on this Indeedee to dodge every single Iron Tail except for the first one. And this one. That's a fast mon. I guess I knew that. I just didn't really register it as anything until then. First I'm seeing Suicune. Imagine if this mon had speed boost. We know this is absolutely loaded on special defense. And HP. Like, we're not going to one-shot it. See? Glad it didn't Mirror Coat. You are going to use a full restore. I kind of want to see how Bone Ring does, just out of curiosity more than anything else. yeah, no. That's not it. This might be a roll. Okay. Oh, hi, Mewtwo. At least you're not as disgustingly problematic as your Mega form. I take it back, you're actually even worse? Mega Venusaur. This is one of our problem Pokemon because we don't have a good move for it, a good special move for it. I'm gonna check Thunderbolt first. And then I'll have to check Bone Ring if this doesn't do much. Yeah, we gotta check Bone Ring. Thankfully, we're all boosted on special defense. Yeah, this is just too tanky. Our main answer to this is never see it again. And then Jirachi, that's just Thunderbolt. Jirachi with Wish, is this even randomized? Okay. Lorelei down. That was the easiest this is going to get. We go next. And by next, I mean we fight Bruno. I don't mean we don't go to the next seed. Mega Camerupt. Small heals? Nah. Oh, you're a protector? This is amazing. Keep using protect. You're not using protect this time. What are you doing this time? Leaf Blade. I've got good special defense. With a new Rogue One update, you'll be able to get the Beast Boost mods. Beast Boost is the one that raises special attack when you faint a Pokemon, is that right? One more Calm Mind. Don't crit me. Let's see what Play Rough does first, and then I'll have to try... Raises the Pokemon's highest stat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how Boomerang does. Okay, Boomerang is the answer. So, Linnea special defense. I'm gonna say low. I'm gonna say mid defense because I don't think we're gonna one-shot it next time we see it. If we see it again. Well, Meditite in chat, I think, wants to catch it. Wow. Iron Moth, tanky. You're gonna heal here, so I'm gonna Boomerang. It's quad effective, so yeah. I'm gonna mark you high special defense, so I know to use Boomerang next time. Lumineon's a nice low BST mon for us. Same with Grumpig. Volt Absorb, Grumpig. Annoying, but not the end of the world. It's a lot of HP. Didn't you live last time? But I think that was... We didn't fully set up, right? Yeah, that was a crit. I can't say anything for sure there. Alright. That's Bruno down. I am now going to use my small heal, my Soda Pop. I'm trying to be pretty economical with my my HP heals because I don't want to get completely screwed over by something like Super Fang. But I also want to stay out of just getting killed range. Agatha, Ender of Runs. I'd come to bargain. I'm also down to 8 Calm Minds. I'm noticing that now. I didn't think I was gonna max Ether Calm Mind, but I think I probably will because I'm using it 6 times every battle. You! This frickin' dolphin has ended so many of my runs. What are you doing this time, Palafin? False Swipe? Okay, that's fine. It's a lot of damage for False Swipe. I'm not taking a risk with this, with whatever this next mon is going to be the counter. still going. I'm sticking to the game plan. We're maxing out our spa, and then we'll just use the the hyper potion after this battle. Thank you for not hitting Volt Absorb. I really thought you might after all that. God, that HP. This freaking Mon. Okay. Another super effective Thunderbolt. Should kill. I could play greedy and not use my hyper potion until I get full value out of it. Depends on what happens to the rest of this fight. That's we already took the ace down. Okay. You are a play rough target. Neutral play rough is better than resisted Thunderbolt. Doesn't kill, and you got Miracles. I mean, getting this Mon to Agatha's, I'm gonna say that's a win. Hold on. What happens? Do I kill this with Bone Ring? I wanted to stick with the highest damage output, damage potential. Jeez. Okay, if I instead went for Bone Ring. Yeah, no, so the right play is to Bone Ring there and then play rough, but how about you kill me with Mirror Coat now, alright? Hold on, use your full restore now, and now you can Mirror Coat me, alright? Thank you. Ah, you got this, ancient friend. It's nearly dead. You can do this. Oh. Wait, Ancient Friends Gaming? Ancient Friends Gaming? No, it's not. What a flat Pokemon right here. We had okay IVs, not amazing. Our EVs were what EVs usually look like. Hold on, let me take a look at this Archaludon. Bunch of HP, good special defense. Just enough to live the fully boosted play rough. If we had sketched okay, no, we sketched Calm Mind, so I can't say if we had sketched what was it called? Moonblast. We saw Moonblast earlier. If we had somehow managed to get move reminder, Crunch, Heat Wave, these would have been helpful. Either one of these. Shed coverage. Or Bite for the flinch chance because I had good speed. Yeah, it was just we needed that third special move, I think more than anything else. But we die to that Archaludon if we don't have Heat Wave. I think the only way we get out of that fight is if we have Heat Wave in place of Boomerang. And the only way we do that is if we full clear Victory Road. And that wasn't happening. Congratulations to those who thought we would lose to Agatha. You are always correct if you say lose to Agatha. 0 points on win the whole damn thing? Nobody believed? Like, not even as a joke? I usually at least somebody believes. There's usually people are way too optimistic about how these runs are going to go. Nobody believed that this would win the whole damn thing. And they were right, obviously. But like, nobody? By the way, Cap, big congratulations to you on your Murphmon win. Too bad about using up all your luck. Using up all your luck before the playoffs. Not the playoffs, the tourney. Another one I wanted to look at was your Mega Venusaur. Yeah. Yeah, that's about what I thought. That's about what I thought. Thankfully, this Mon... Oh, it had Endeavor. Endeavor would have been a pain in the ass if it had used Endeavor. This guy, yep. Again, that's what I thought. Just super Giga Tank. Oh my god, these Mons. You had Explosion. You could have just exploded, but you decided to wish instead. Great Jirachi here, other than it being Truant. Oh, huge power Mewtwo. It did have Egg Bomb. That could have done some damage. Huge power Egg Bomb Mewtwo. 210 attack. I also wanted to look at... Well, let's just see what everybody else has. This looks like a pretty easy Lance. I think I can one-shot every single one of these Pokemon just at a glance. Lance at a glance. This I probably would have just gone for the quad-effective Boomerang. Same with this. This is probably where we run into trouble. You have Toxic, so I would have had trouble setting up on the Raikou. And probably once it toxic me the one time, I would have to get rid of it as soon as possible. I probably go for Boomerang, and it doesn't kill, so I switch over to a special move. I'm still taking that toxic damage. Counter would come out. Counter would probably be... Looks like none of these are actually a counter, so that's good. So it would probably just go in order to this Galarian Slowbro. I would start setting up on it, and it would transform into me, and then we'd be in a situation. But I honestly, you know what? If we can get past... Well, maybe not. If we can get past that Archaludon, like if I have Spidey Sense and I know it has Mirror Coat, I will switch over to Boomerang for one turn and then play rough. And then I think we have a chance, maybe, to win. Which is crazy. This Pokemon having any chance at all to win is crazy. Anyways. Next. More normal. That was our PB for normal type. Look, I know what you're saying. Obviously, you take the Giraffe Rig. Fuck Giraffe Rig. I'm taking Bidoof. I should have taken the Giraffe Rig. Please miss Scuppercut. But watch, this Bidoof is going to have a crazy Evo line. Bidoof, Lununeg... No, okay. But, like, the Giraffrig wasn't going to be any better. Yeah, you see? Giraffrig's always a terrible Evo. Never get a Giraffrig. Never run a Giraffrig. Never again. Lechonk, Zorua, Doduo. Give me the Zorua. Stab Shadow Ball would be more helpful if I wasn't fighting a normal Pokemon. Might be dead? No, I got good defenses. Alright. This mon's a bit bad, but at least I can use it to go find Pokemon. It's fairly fast, sort of. And I've got Minimize to try and scout moves, maybe. And it has a lot of immunities. Wow, thank you, Starly, for showing me all 4 of your moves that quickly. That was efficient. You see, this Teddiursa is just spamming Rock Tomb. No. Last move on you is Barrage. Not great. Wild Railoran chat, who wants to catch it. My favorite Pokemon to run in Bug-type runs. I'll throw a ball at it. Wing Attack, okay. And Wing Attack 6 damage against my 16 defense. Probably not great physical attack. 11 to 17. I mean, that could be okay. Memento. All right, well. I wasn't going to run the Zorua anyways. But now I know not to scout the Tandem Mouse. Well, there's a Giraffe. Bad moves. What's your last move? Show me your 4th move, buddy. Come on. Grass Whistle, thank you. Still one more Mon to see here. We do know that the Giraffe is faster than me, so it could be dangerous. I should probably be a little bit cautious here. You have one more move at level 8 that we haven't seen yet. Needle Arm. Whoa! That's a lot of damage for a Needle Arm, isn't it? Could this be the Pidove of Legend? Even if it was a crit, that's still a pretty good special attack. I'm gonna throw a ball at this. I don't think it was a crit though, was it? No, it was. Okay. This is not nearly as good as I thought it was going to be. I was misled. Minimize bonus. Right. Right. Needle Arm. Doesn't it do bonus damage to Pokemon that have used Minimize? Yeah. Double damage against Minimized Pokemon. Okay. That's why it did so much. How is this Zigzagoon still hitting Mudslaps? It must have compound eyes, I guess. I'm not scouting a Smeargle. I'm trying to not say Smeagol, and I'm just thinking about Smeagol, and so I'm saying it instead of Smeargle. There we go. What do you have besides Doom Desire and Scary Face? Fury Attack? And Megahorn. Okay. Psychic. Endeavor. Petal Dance. Brick Break. Present. Rollout. You're going to use rollout again here, but you're going to miss, so I can keep minimizing. Water Spout. And Thundershock. And that's I've now seen everything except for the last Mon in Route 2. Okay, you can have Weather Ball and Sandstream, and I could hope it evolves into an Archon. What are the odds of Archon? Approximately 0. Okay, so that's probably not a good play. Oh, right. Let me change that E4 time. We died to Agatha, but it might have actually been a winnable run for that poor little Indeedee. It might have actually been a winnable run if I had not gotten mirror coated. Yeah, just classic Agatha things. It's Agatha all along. Okay, Porygon's got Sacred Fire, Ice Punch, or Roar Beam. If it's a good special attacker, it could be neat. Definitely the most interesting Mon I've seen so far. Have I looked at these moves at all? I haven't. Spout. How is that special attack? That's a 150 power Water Spout here. Effectiveness 150. Power 150. 13 to 17. You're not going to hit me again. Oh, you got Heat Wave too. Water Spout Heat Wave. Okay. I mean, the Smoliv could be good. I'm never going to look at a Glameow. You can't make me do it. Like, look at this Evo pool. It's actually not that bad. But level 38. Am I going to watch the Super Bowl? I don't know if I'll be actively watching it, but I will probably be in a room where it's on. Essence is going to do double damage here. I need to be aware of that. Solid moves. Who am I betting on? It's not legal to bet in Texas, and even if it was, I know myself enough to know not to get into that. Okay, Smoliv, you got a great moveset. I'm catching the Smoliv. Moonblast, Heat Wave, Water Spout, and Stab Fake Out. What are we looking at here? That's with a speed. That's with the special attack Down Nature. It also has huge power. So I'm gonna need to hope that the one I catch that I do want to run doesn't have huge power. But that's a great moveset. Is it worth not catching the Porygon? Not so sure about that. I'm gonna get the Porygon. Howdy, Stuzo. Welcome in. So I do need to see if the Porygon's any good. I could try to tank one of its special moves. Get a sense for its special attack. Only 4 damage. Or, sorry, only 8 damage with Sacred Fire. That's probably not great special attack, right? 11 to 16. I think I'm more in on the smaller than that. Nope. Looks like Holmes got inside. Be right back. Oh, wait. Hey, nice Nami mode. Oh, it's your own. Congratulations on the Snami mode. Okay. So, Smoliv. I don't know what it has at level 7. Wait, yes I do. Or at least I don't know what it... I know what it loses. So it won't have Heat Wave at level 7. Or 6. What do you get? Did you chill with the water spouts? Thunder? I mean... And Rockhead, too. Okay. So, get the right nature and the right ability on that. And it's very good, but there's no guarantee of either of those. Streamed during COVID, made affiliate, never streamed again. But yeah, you know, having the emote slots just for fun is cool too. I'm all in on the Smoliv. I'm all in the Smoliv. Sorry, Glammeow. I know you've got a couple cool moves. Smoliv has a full set. Please don't have huge power. I have no way to test for it because you don't have any recoil moves. Okay. This isn't the nature I want, but it's better than the last one. Last chance. Last chance to get just the one we want. This has got worse IVs. At least for the special attack. Special defense is better. I'm gonna go with this one because if I don't get a Nature Mint, this is the best one. Question is it actually gonna be able to make it to Evo? Or to even to level 8? Alright, egg. On. Toss the HP up. Toss the mental herb. Does this mon fight wilds? 5 wilds in Viridian Forest, where we have not terribly impressive mons. What about what they have? Because I know we can see their moves. We've checked their moves. Pen missile and jump kick are scary on you. I didn't track you at all. These mons have scary moves, so I'm actually not going to fight wilds. Just give me HP cap increase. Fake out's kind of nice for single mon battles. Yes, but I don't trust it. Well, we're probably dead. Shit. Was it going to be a great Evo? Kinda. It was kinda going to be great. Maybe I should have fought wilds. I've been getting some great musical cues here. Ooh, I love the potential of an Eevee run, and it has D-Rage and stab normal moves. It's not going to be stab when it evolves, but, you know. This is going to be an Eevee run. Do I even care about... I think I just run this, don't I? I think I just run this. I probably should have taken the 5 abandoned Pokemon then if I was just running this. But this leaves me with balls to catch wild Pokemon as I grab items. Go for a Rogue Stone. Are you any good? Not really. Not surprising. You're on an Eevee with Dragon Rage after all. Baniri, hustle with Dynamic Punch. Ugh, don't get hit by that. Alright. We're sending the Eevee. It is the chosen one. We put on the egg. We toss the Ayapapa Berry. We use the rare candy. We fight 5 wilds because we have Dragon Rage. Recover Band, can't take that. Should we know if they're giraffe? No, just all Lillipups? That's fine. Alright. Here we go. Can we get this Eevee to Evo? It's gonna be a lot of Dragon Rage here early. But we've got really good normal move. Sonic Boom? That would have been unfortunate if that had hit. The flinch is bad. Yeah, the problem with this Eevee is that it's slow, so we definitely are not unkillable. Level 15 move is Water Gun. I'm gonna take that over Skull Bash for remodeler value. And by remodeler value, I mean remodeler value on Amnesia. We evolve into a psychic Pokemon. Okay, down to 3 D-Rages. Gonna fight Gatekeeper next. See if I can beat Gatekeeper without using a D-Rage. Citrus Berry, we can just use that. Gonna see how Tri-Attack does. I'm confused. But it's fine. We never hit ourselves and we always one-shot. Alright, last Mon for the full clear. Oh my god. As soon as I saw Dragon Rage happening, I had to look at my HP to see how much I had. Good thing I did it in that order, so I had that level up. Otherwise, we're dead to Dragon Rage. Okay. It would be really awkward if I died to a wild Pokemon right now, because I'm not really that fast. Okay. Everything's fine. All right. Well, we're Brocken. Let's get some Brock music. Here we go. Can we get this Eevee past Brock? Metang traces my Intimidate. That's fine. We just Dragon Rage it. Water Gun kills from here, right? It has like 1 HP left. Cantation Grain. That's so far 2 illegal moves. We're in Dragon Rage range. We know that there are Pokemon that have Dragon Rage that are faster than me. I'm gonna Potion here. And there's really nothing else to do. Here we go. Shuppet. Dragon Rage. It lives. Ladybug has Tri-Attack also. I'm trusting in my attack stat now. Not so much when... Okay, Smart AI loves Future Sight. I'm going to Potion. Gonna take the Future Sight attack, and it misses. Let's go. Okay. Last Mon, the Ace. Gonna trust my attack stat and stab Feint Attack, or stab Tri-Attack, and we get the freeze. Oh yeah, Eevee. Rock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I will give you the other channel. If you are subscribed, we can take runs for free. What would the ability capsule give me? Stench? I don't want that. Probably just gonna take the potion status heal. Like, I want the HP cap from the ability capsule, but I don't want the ability capsule itself, so... Peep up an ether could be nice. The thing is, I'm not going to be normal type when I evolve, unless I get, like... Sorry, there's 24 pages, so I can't go through everything. But, like, Mega Audino, Pyroar, probably Arboliva is available. But yeah, there's a very small chance that I'm still normal type after Evo. So I don't really want to commit too much on Tri-Attack, but we are gonna have Eevee problems if we don't get good moves, and Eevee doesn't learn a whole lot of moves. Let's see what the TM is. TM39 is, what guesses of Drill Peck, Mimic, Tickle. TM39 is Ember. I will teach Ember. It's Shed coverage. I'm going to teach it over Amnesia. And, yeah, I guess I'll take the PP up in Ether. And I will PP up Tri-Attack. Too bad everything we have is a special move other than Tri-Attack. Okay, we have lots of status heals. I'm just going to break one of these down into one of each. One of the each that matters, of course. Then Cleansing Phase. Goodbye to Everstone, Miracle Seed, Charcoal, and the TM for... Not the TM for anything, actually, because I used Ember. Still a great move at 80 power with Intimidate. Yeah. Alright. Cursed right away. It's Headwind. Start fights at -1 or -2 speed. Well, joke's on you, we're already too slow. This trainer I'm going to mostly use Dragon Rage on because it's lower level Pokemon. Just going to go back to using Tri-Attack. Could you stop with the flinches? Potion. Yes, I'm going to use a potion. Alright, I have to Dragon Rage or Ember this. And my special attack is just so bad. Is Mount Moon also cursed? Yes. How did you know I had Cursed Moon? I hadn't looked yet. How did he do that? Pretty sure I hadn't looked at my curses yet. God, this is a really rough curse slate. Route 3, Mount Moon, 2425, Silphco. And then Game Corner is also there. I don't want to use... Oh, I did early at Forest? Okay. I don't want to use a potion, so I'm just going to try and get through this next fight. I'm at 16 HP. We're moving on. After fighting this trainer that I meant to fight the entire time. I'm confused. We one-shot though, right? Okay. Oh, right. I was deciding whether or not to take Clairvoyance, but it wasn't even offered. Alright, HM Carp. You're coming with me. Did I buy any repels? I did not. Let me go get this real quick. You'd enjoy removing the spin buffering for rotating trainers? Eh. Three random indie Pokemon have 2.5 times their usual HP. That means Tri-Attack is going to be a lot more important in here. Man, this is going to be... This would be very tough to full clear. This jerk. Level 25 move, Rage. My special attack is just so bad. I'm going to take Rage over Water Gun. Okay, good heal there. Glad we got something. I am close to my status cap. Gotta keep an eye on that. Blast Run. Blast Run. A Rogue Stone already. Alright. Here we go. We just go straight into this Rogue Stone, Evo. Okay. There are 24 pages of possible mons for us to evolve into. If you can guess what Pokemon we evolve into, I will gift you a sub. If you are already subscribed, I will let you pick a day of Broken Ruins for free. And I will name this Eevee after you. It cannot be Kangaskhan, because it will evolve into one of the evolution types. It could be Magneton, I think. I think that is possible for it to get Magneton instead of... Yeah, it makes sense to think it's normal, because normally it would be normal, but Eevee is a special case. Eevee can evolve into water, electric, fire, dark, psychic, grass, ice, or fairy. I don't think I missed anything. It cannot be Mega Blastoise because that's too high of BST. I'll put you down for just regular Blastoise. Alright. Let's see. It's... Gardevoir. Okay, Fairy Psychic. Good typing, decent BST, not amazing. What about our stat gains? No speed, it's just all special defense. With no special weaknesses. So that's cool, I guess. Oh, we do have tons of attack. This mon, I think, is going to need agility or Dragon Dance. Spike Cannon? Yeah, well, sure. Just keep giving me those normal type moves. I'm gonna take that over Rage. We're gonna need Spike Cannon for Destiny Bond coverage. Okay, so we have 27 speed. could be worse. Could be much better. Nature Minute Misty. Yeah, getting the speed up nature would be good, or just go all in on attack and hope we get speed setup move. Too bad the ability capsule wasn't for speed boost. This would be a great speed boost mon. Oh, another Rogue Stone. Well, you can't use that one. We were just loaded up with Rogue Stones in here. Would have been really funny if we had evolved into... If we had run the Porygon... There, I don't think there was a Porygon. That was the previous seed. But if we had run a Porygon, got it in here, evolved into an Ursa Ring, used another Rogue Stone, evolved into Porygon 2, and we'd still need another Rogue Stone to evolve again. That could have been funny. This is a Shelmet, isn't it? Shelmet. Did we give Papa too much power by helping him get affiliate? Ladderbug for 10k bits. This man's crazy. Super Fang, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a super fan of that. I can't get hit by Dragon Rage. Nice to go being a fairy type Pokemon. I don't have to worry about Dragon Rage. Oh wow, Klang has no HP. That's a note. Still haven't seen the Goliath? Yeah, we probably have not. I think I am going to use a potion. I'm going to try to avoid using the soda pop. I do want a full clear, though. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hi. Oh. Hi. What's up? How are you doing? A good boy. Yeah? How can I help you, bud? Where's your shoe? Go get your shoe. Look, it's right there. It's right there. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Don't bark at me. Go get your shoe. It's right there. We're down to 2 D-Rages. So, Gardevoir learns moves every 7 levels. Sheesh. We do learn them for a while, but they're far between. Not so much few, but mostly far between. Do get one at 28, though. Bit my tongue there. Ghosts are problematic. Level 28 move coming up here. I thought it would be safe to use Emperor there. I was wrong.
Woohoo!
Subsonic, thank you for the woohoo. What do you want, Holmes? What's up? Hi. Oh, butt pats, that's all. Level 28 move is Bullet Seed. Another special move on our pure physical attacker. I'm not taking Bullet Seed. You can't make me do it. This is a Goliath, that's for sure. Oh, you know what? These monsters that I haven't been doing much damage to with Spike Cannon have probably all been Goliaths. Getting a bit hairy here. Hopefully, Lastmon is not a ghost. Or steel or rock, even. It's a freaking ghost. God damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, hold on. Guess I'm gonna have to use my Soda Pop. And an Ether. It's a lot of resources to take down the Mischievous. But it's doing everything it can to make, I can't believe you just absolutely used no more damaging moves after hitting me with Ice Beam and just made me waste my... What a jerk. What a jerk. Made me waste my Super Potion. Bad timing for a rare candy. Just give me the reroll chip. Increased chance of getting a Nature Mint from Misty. Out of curiosity, what y'all have? Crush Claw and Giga Drain. I would have taken Giga Drain. Is this A3 Snom? No. No, it is not. How would I get to Gardevoir? Started off as an Eevee. And then Eevee can evolve into basically everything. All right, well... Cursed, Route 24-25 coming up here. If it's never not cursed. But before that, Well, let's say the curse and then I'll run ads. Forgetfulness. Ooh, okay. Forgetfulness can save us here. Don't forget about forgetfulness. I'll be right back.
One, two, one, two.
All right, we're back. So we have the Curse of Forgetfulness here. I think I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget Spike Cannon because it's pretty superfluous with Tri-Attack. On the other hand, Ember I just don't have good special attack. But Ember's my shed coverage. Dragon Rage is my coverage for anything that I can't hit with Tri-Attack. Yeah, sure, we'll drop Ember. But you see, this is why I don't want to get rid of Ember. There's, there's mons I can use to hit it. There's mons I can hit with it. Alright, now it's a decision point. Do I actually give up Ember? The thing is, Spike Cannon is also my Destiny Bond coverage as a slow Pokemon. But I think yeah, I don't want to get rid of either of these. But like Dragon Rage, if there's a Ghost Fairy, those Pokemon exist. I can't hit with those if I don't have Ember. All right, I'm dropping Spike Cannon. Show me a great move here. I always get blessed by this curse. Show me Earthquake. Show me Shadow Ball. Show me Mud Slap. Let's go. It's a physical move. And it's a physical move that can hit ghosts. Look at that. Look at that value right there. Look at all this value. Can hit steel now, yeah. Now, we still have some PP issues. But other than that... Oh, also, we basically only have one good move still. I don't know why I'm acting like we just got saved. Our moveset still sucks. And we're also extremely slow. But once you get over all that, we got ourselves a Mon here. Alolan Graveler, quad effective Mud Slap. That brings it up to 80 power. Have we picked up any good TMs yet? No. I mean, maybe Acid. But call your wife. This guy and his obsession with me. I feel like I need to ban Papa for the parasocial, you know? Mud Slap, super effective. Ooh, Stab Meteor Mash actually scares me a lot. I have no HP heals. I have 2 item checks I can get here. No, I don't, because I already got those. Shit. I have 15 HP and 34 speed. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Unless this guy is absolutely throwing, I'm dead. Wait, he might be throwing. Seven HP. Okay. I need an HP heal. Smoke Ball's not it. Moo Milk. Oh my god. Massive moo. The biggest moo you ever did see. HP up, I'm gonna trash that. Okay, so I want to get that TM because every opportunity to learn moves we need to take. So I'm gonna grab the TM, which means I have to fight this guy, and that's probably gonna be my last fight in this segment. So I got no more mud slaps. I'm only gonna have a couple of try attacks left, unless. Okay, I got paralyzed too. Thunderbolt. Great move. Maybe not so much for this mod. I can maybe take another fight or two. Especially if I'm going to get this Chansey XP. Okay, one more fight. Okay, one more fight with one Pokemon. Alright, now we're done. Now we're done. Moving on to Misty. I mean, I do still have a... No. Alright. Misty. I don't really know what's going to be what we need here, but we're going to need something. We're going to need a little bit of Energon and a whole lot of luck. I'm using Mudslap where it's super effective. Using Ember to finish off monsters that aren't dead. Spout's fine. Sand attack's annoying, but not the worst thing in the world. Alright. Here we go, Misty. I have no HP heals, so don't be a jerk. You're gonna Super Potion here. This is a roll. It's a little bit of being a jerk, Misty. That's a lot of being a jerk. It's okay, we don't hit ourselves. I have a full heal. I could cure the confusion. I can't afford to hit myself. Playing it safe right now. Jump kick, that's a physical move. I think it's time to say goodbye to Dragon Rage. Goodbye, Dragon Rage. You will be missed, but not as much as I'll be missing Jump kick. Don't burn me. We need to not get hit again. 1 HP is fine. I need this mon to have nothing for me. No! God damn it. So close, and yet so very far. We had the IVs. We had all attack, all speed IVs. What were we getting in terms of moves? Quick attack at 49, another freaking normal move. Agility from Giovanni, if we somehow got that far, could have saved the run. I'm not so sure this was a winning run, though. Not so sure about this one. All right. That's going to be it for me tonight. Been a fun one, but it's time to move on. So, we're going to go ahead and raid out. We're going to go raid... Ooh. Whom are we raiding? And is it just our Friday raid of Benny and Seedsy? And I guess Sloth is also there. Hold on, who have I raided more? Benny or Seedsy? I have raided Benny more recently. So, we're going to raid Seedsy. I will see y'all later. Although, the Benny raid does get a tot bucket. Yeah, too late. See y'all.
He doesn't know the difference between